Oh, hell, there we go. There, Checker. I will see you in a bit. You go have that, you have a puff on that old, or the new chillum. Let me know how it is. If you can hear this. But if not, I'll ask you again later. Alright, let's go do some shit. You gotta get some bandages. You gotta go do bullshit. What the hell is today? What's today? The hell, what day is today? October? Yeah, here's October. I think, yeah. The hell am I gonna do today? Probably more Group 6. Get that goddamn truck today. We'll get that thing today, absolutely. And then we'll, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. See who the hell's around. Oh, Nana's around. I'm gonna ask them how much the upgrades are and that bullshit. Yeah, maybe I'll work out a deal with them. I get them all those materials, and then they give me the upgrades for free. And I don't need money for that shit. I get enough money on my own. And what's that? How much money I got? Yeah, almost $300,000. Look at that, $292,000. How in the hell did that happen to me? I know there are people with millions, hundreds of millions. For me, I don't get that ever. Making big bucks. You gotta get another repair kit, get another lockpick. I gotta go this way. The hell am I doing? Is that 911 kid around? Timberly? I don't know the hell his name is. Jeffrey? Kevin? I don't know. And a bullet? Yeah, a bullet case. Look at that. I don't give a shit. Let's go get some food and go to work. There we go. Alright, where the hell to? Seeing your buns first, I guess. Avalanche here. This means some goods being served. Someone overindulged, probably. There you go.
Oh,
What are you doing in the bus stop? What the hell?
what's wrong with you, man? You just stood in the middle of the road like that. Let's go.
Is it far too dangerous to be parked in a bus stop?
Yeah, you can't park here. This is for buses and people.
Okay.
And
Northern people.
driving. And oh, hey, you know where we can find some hookers?
Yeah, down by the pier.
Oh shit! All right, to the pier we go.
Hey, keep it on the straight and narrow.
Thank you, Jeffrey.
No problem, Seymour.
Yeah, park there then.
Hold on a minute, Coochie. You've got to let me in the car.
Happy Thanksgiving.
I'm trying. And Merry Easter.
You okay? That looked like a nasty crash.
What happened?
The guy in the rusty car crashed into the back of you.
He did?
He did.
Well, that explains a lot then.
It explains quite a bit.
Yeah. What does this explain?
I don't know. What do you think it explains?
All right.
Do you leave the shoe in the car?
Whose car is that?
I saw you get out of the Jeep.
Oh. I did? I guess so.
You did?
I think so. Maybe.
You lost?
I don't. No. I got blooded out a long time ago.
No, I mean, like, are you lost? Are you missing?
No, I know. I found myself, so I don't think
Found yourself? Oh,
yeah.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
It takes a lot to find someone, especially yourself.
Yeah. It sure does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, my name is Joel Mulcahy.
Peter Mullally?
Yeah, that's it.
Nice to meet you, Jeffrey.
It's good to meet you as well. What's your own name?
Oh, Willie.
Willie.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure, Willie.
Why?
I don't know. I mean, like, it's nice to meet you.
Oh, it's nice to meet you too, Billy. Yeah. Okay, dope.
Dang it.
Where the hell am I? Oh, it's the library.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, I think there's probably some books in there.
Oh, okay, dope. I'm gonna go get.
I'm literally
I'm gonna go eat a
starving.
book.
Go get yourself a book.
Okay, dope. Oh, pardon me. If your AP's glows in the dark, it was glowing as you walked upstairs. That's awesome. Your streak. Oh, jeez. 7th stream. That's awesome.
Can I get 2 combos, please?
Oh, pardon me. Ain't no one working there. Hey, son of a... How you doing there, Chuck? I hope you're doing well. Just talked to Ms. Crew Bear. We messaged for a bit. She, well, I mean, she also posted in the Discord that she had the camera thing, and they're just waiting on the results from that, and they're going to determine what they're going to do for surgery. And hopefully it's something quick and simple. But I'm a little nervous, but I know she's gonna be wonderful.
There you go.
So, you wanna go play some Animal Crossing this morning?
You
Hope
have
never
one? I think
I
Grandma
do.
said you
I
had
have a good day. Yeah, and I hope all of your dreams
okay,
come
okay.
true. I got to start remembering to say
Are
that.
you, hello? Yes?
That's gonna be my catchphrase when people
I don't see the food.
when people sub. May all of your dreams come true.
Oh, there we go. I do now. Thank you so much.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I get 2 combos, please?
Oh, I know she's gonna feel better, but it still makes me nervous. You know, I'm I'm always gonna be nervous. That's the kind of person I am. Like I said before, I'm one of those asshole, empathetic people. You know, that's always gonna worry. One of those pieces of shit. You know, I'm one of those. Yes, we will unite, and we will feel bad for each other, and then we will just evaporate. That's what's gonna happen. Too many empaths will just evaporate. Well, I mean, as much as I wish that she wasn't having that, I'm glad that you're feeling better, and I really am. Because I mean, you've been going through it for a while too, and hopefully this is like the start of something that's gonna be really beneficial for you. You know, she's gonna be fine. I know that. She's the toughest, strongest person I have ever met or ever will meet. So. Hey, how's it going?
Good. What can I get for you?
Can I get 2 of them combo mealy deal things you got?
Yes, there you go.
Alright, now put the card right there. There you go. Even if she's feeling what I was feeling, oh my god, it's so miserable. Yeah. No, I mean, I don't know anything about like I know I have my own stomach issues, and everyone's gonna have different experiences. But I have the same issue with peanuts that she does, except I don't have the ostomy. You know, I just, you know, she's dealing with so much extra on top of everything. So.
All right, there you go.
Thank you very much. Happy holidays.
What up?
Oh, howdy.
I am here.
Who is that? Yo, bro, you need a hand? Seems like you're struggling to walk there.
What
oh my
happened?
god.
What happened?
Why are you, wait, are you old?
You guys,
Or you
you guys
just, like,
look
limping?
alike.
What do you mean we look alike?
Are you guys related?
Probably.
No? Wait, what's your name?
You're
What?
probably his. This is probably your grandson.
Is Jeffy?
Jeffy?
Is that you, Jeffy?
Jeff? No,
That's
I'm
Huey.
Hugh.
I thought you were stillborn.
What?
What? Oh, it looks
That's
like
that's your grandson, Hugh.
Oh,
Huey.
looks like you recovered.
Hubert.
You are looking good for your age.
What do you mean? You don't even know my age.
Yeah, I think. Wait a minute.
What are you
61.
saying?
62 tops.
I'm not 62. I'm 21.
You know what?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, happy birthday.
What? It's not even my birthday.
Do you have a gift for him? It's his birthday.
Yeah. Here you go. Happy birthday.
Oh wait, I needed this. Wait, thank you.
You're welcome.
I need to repair my hair.
Give
An
your
exchange?
now give your grandpa a hug.
Yeah,
Oh, thank you.
of course. Hey man, give me a hug. I need a hug right now because I miss my girlfriend.
Oh, okay, Joe.
I really miss
Hi,
her.
guys.
No, I'm like lost
Hi.
without.
Thank you. Thank you, Jeffy.
Oh,
I
that's so
really
beautiful.
needed a hug. I needed a hug.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Alright. Alright, well, you kids have a wonderful day, Jeffy.
Goodbye, Hubert's grandpa.
Bye, Jessica.
Have a good one.
Okay, bye.
Jessica.
Oh, that was perfect. But yeah, absolutely sending Miss Grouper all the positive vibes. She needs it and she deserves it. All right, now I gotta go buy a new. I need to go buy a new repair kit. I gave him like a half-used one. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go buy a new one anyway, so I'll just go buy 2 fresh ones. If I had a lockpick, I would have given him the lockpick. That would have probably been more valuable to him, but... Oh, man. You love being volunteer. I do, too. Yeah, I left them all in the apartment because I never use them when I'm doing like the group 6 driving, and it takes up like a tiny bit of inventory space, and that one lockpick will make it so you can't carry 2 bags in like your backpack slot. So it's just not worth it carrying it. But I'm gonna get one now. I'm gonna carry it just to give it away because again, I have no use for them. I need to work on Biscuits getting it, you know. Yeah, it's like, so when I'm doing the group 6 delivery, oh, hang on a second, there might be some chat here. Howdy.
Howdy.
Yeah, so, I'll show you when we get to the group 6 place. So we're gonna do. I'll just get one repair kit. Yeah, I'll just get the one. So yeah, like the lockpick, I'll show you right here. So my backpack, like my backpack right now, it's currently empty, but it holds 250 kilograms. This lockpick weighs 0.0 or 0.3 kilograms. So if I have one of those backpacks that I get from, like the bags that I get from Group 6, 2 backpacks, or each backpack weighs 125 grams, so 250 total. So having that there would mean I can only carry 1 bag. Having that there means I could carry 2 bags. So yeah, it's a lot of inventory management you gotta kind of keep up with as well. So. But I don't mind because it's, you know, whatever. I can just leave it in the vehicle. I can leave it in the glove box, all that. So there we go. I got 2. Oh, I only got the 1. Okay. But now I have to put that banded cash somewhere because that banded cash weighs 8.3 kilograms, and that's going to take up the space for for the other bag if I was going to carry it. So. When I'm doing goofy stuff with everybody, I like to keep my pockets full so that way I have something I can use as a prop, you know? But when I'm doing these jobs, you have to pretty much keep your pockets empty so you don't miss out on some kind of either reward or bonus that you might have to pick up, you know? So we're going to go run this cash up to my room. Actually, I should just give it, you know, I'm just gonna give it to the ADMC because I can't turn it in. That's just dirty. So I'll give it to them when I have to do another drop off for materials later. So I'm gonna do some more of that because I really do want to get that new truck for the bank deliveries, which we're gonna get today. But I also want to finish off the garbage, which will be kind of easy. They are around right now. I saw like a bunch of their names in the actually, you know what? They might be around now. I can just give it to them. Yeah, let's go do that instead of putting it away. I don't think I have anything else illegal up there though, do I? No. I do too. Have they just not been around much? Because I know Barry, like he was doing stuff on TheWorldzEnd too. Like he's part of that Thompson twin, that Thompson town. Oh, are they streaming at the other place now? Are they still streaming on Twitch? Did they go to the other place? Well, I mean, I'm streaming at the other place. I can say a kick. I don't know. I don't know where everybody is anymore. I saw Shang a couple of weeks ago, but that was very briefly. I think they were doing like they were in the middle like a story arc. And just as a heads up, I had 2 smokes before I started to stream today. I had such anxiety after the first smoke I had, because I went and got a new strain today, or one that I haven't had before. And I had that first, and I really wasn't expecting it to kind of make me feel the way it did. So I had to kind of have the other one to kind of counteract, counterbalance, you know. So I'm feeling kind of even right now. But I've had, you know, more than I really needed. Hey there, Billy.
Oh, hi, I'm... Yes.
Oh, man. Any doctors around? We got a few bandages, but I want to see if Dr. Stacy's around. That's good enough. She might not be around this early.
Over.
Oh,
Hey, Mr. Banger, how are you?
Hey, kiddo, I was looking for you.
What's up? How can I help you today?
I'm good. How the hell you been?
I'm here.
Oh, yeah. No, I just want you gonna be around for a while today?
Yep, probably till the end of the storm because I'm a degenerate.
Okay, wonderful. Same. I'll probably see you a bit later. I just wanted to make sure you're gonna be around because I probably have to talk to you about something later.
All right. Yep, I will be here.
I'll catch you later. I am honestly, because of the money that I'm getting from all these Group 6 deliveries, I'm thinking about getting flying lessons for Willie. You know what? I'll just ask her while she's here. I can start to work after. I just want to ask her what it'll take, and if there's any kind of discount for DOC. Excuse me.
Really worried about me getting a checkup. So can we do like a fake checkup and you just say I'm fine, because then he won't worry.
Who said that?
Lucky. Have you met Lucky? I don't know.
I know Lucky. He loves me.
Oh, yeah.
He used to work with his wife.
Yeah. Well, he's worried that I'm gonna have another one, so he wants me to get a checkup. So even if the results are bad, I can just say yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, she's in the middle of the conversation right now. I'll get back to her later. I'm sure I'm gonna see her soon. Stimming right now, playing with Kinetic Sand and watch. I have always I have been interested in kinetic sand since I saw those commercials back in the 90s when it first was introduced on a big scale. What is it? Can you explain what kinetic sand is? Because is it just particles of metal or something that are just I don't have any understanding of what it is, but it's always fascinated me, and seeing the people making stuff with it. Is that the stuff that you use underwater too? Or is it like you put it underwater and just like dissolves or something? Oh, I was gonna go to ADMC kids.
Hey, Willie.
Hey,
I got
Hey.
Molly.
hey,
Hello.
I got something for you. I ain't got no use for it.
You got some for me?
Hey, yo.
Oh shit! Do you want some clean money for this?
Oh no, I don't need no money.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm sure. Hey, you know what? I was gonna think.
Okay.
I'm gonna go start doing a little bit more of that Group 6 delivery. I'm about to get the next truck upgrade. Do you know what it's gonna
Ooh.
cost to get the next truck, this tier 2 truck to get that fully upgraded?
Like to have the truck itself fully upgraded?
Yeah, like to get like a better engine and all
Um,
that bullshit.
that would be a question for Benny, because he's really good with car stuff. When Benny wakes up, I can tell him to give you a call, and he can help you figure it out once you have it.
Oh, I appreciate that, cause
Yeah.
I think you kids is that what they use all those materials for, the parts and stuff?
Some of it, yeah. We help with
Oh.
the car parts and stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna get
Mhm.
more of that later too. I'm gonna do couple hours worth
Okay.
of garbage pickup and all that bullshit. So.
Yeah. I think I saw a shit ton of it down on forum. I think I saw like friggin' like 30 friggin' garbage bags down in front of one of the houses or something down on
Oh
forum.
hell! Well, I'll have
Yeah,
to
so if
swing by
somebody else
there.
hasn't grabbed it yet, check out forum. You might hit the mother load down there.
Oh hell! All right, well I will do that then.
Yeah.
All right,
Alrighty.
you kids have a good one.
You too, you too.
All right.
See you later. Be safe.
We'll do. All right. There we go. She is such a sweetheart. Basically it's sand, but it's got a slime texture that holds it together, kind of like wet sand. Oh, really? The picture in Discord. I want to take a look at that. I don't even have it on my PC right now. Oh, I just saw your other message. I'll have to read that in a bit. Oh my god, I am so bad. I'm so blind. I need new glasses. Oh, is that the one that glows in the dark? Awesome. Oh, is that, it's like, does that have like the texture of like Play-Doh? So I think I've seen that before at not like that, but I think I've seen something that was like that. Like sand Play-Doh. Oh, so it's like Play-Doh with like a gritty texture. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, yeah, that is interesting. Now you can like make. Does it dry out ever, or? Oh, it's actual sand that's just colored. Okay. Does it ever dry out, or like, do you have to keep? Oh, it can't. Oh, that's awesome. But is that the stuff that if you put it in the water, it just dissolves, and then once you take it out of water, it like kind of clumps back together again? Oh, that's awesome. Alright, we're gonna have to leave the moonshine. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's go do a group 6 delivery. Let's go change our outfit. People use it for ASMR a lot. They shave them and cut them and squish them. Oh. Honestly thinking I have a touch of autism, even though my mom swears I don't, because I'm almost 43 and I'm still obsessed with fidgets. Yeah, I have no idea. And I have no idea what criteria is for anything. But I think we're getting to that point in science and, you know, hopefully, that people are realizing that everybody has something, you know. There's like no such thing as like a perfect person. Everybody has something that is either going to be a benefit or detrimental to them. And it's so annoying that people just have to point shit out to people and act as if, you know, their shit don't stink. Anyway. Oh, thank you. Let's go do a delivery. So what are you up to there tonight there, Jagga? Just relaxing? How you feeling? Like how you've been eating and everything? Keeping everything down? Hopefully getting on the mend? Have you had any Tootsie Rolls today? Need to get up your ass and look for something in your closet. Let me see what it was. Yeah, the gummy sharks that Mav suggested on Discord, I did order them. I just got them today, and there's one bag sitting behind me on the shelf that I'm really tempted to dig into, but I'm trying to wait because I don't want to eat anything. Because I feel like today's one of those days that if I eat anything, I'm going to get sick. But it's there, and it's tempting, especially since I've had the 2 smokes. Did I lock that dang door? This morning your stomach was a little rough, but you didn't get sick. You had some Tootsie Rolls today. Which ones did you have? Because ever since we've been talking about it, I really want a vanilla one. I love the chocolate ones the absolute most. And vanilla, like I said, vanilla was always the one that I would eat with something else because I never really cared for the flavor. Now I just want the vanilla ones. Get a couple of fruity in the vanilla. Nice. I should probably eat something. Alright, let's go clock in. Back lurking? Alright. Lurk away, Jekyll. I'll be here. There we go. Seeing if I'm gotten any messages. Just trying to keep an eye to make sure she's doing all right. What the hell? Can I interact with this today? Oh, I can. Okay, good. If we don't get this right away, we'll probably just go do sanitation. I know it's on like some kind of time rotation. Just don't know what the time is. And I think it's kind of like the like when you finish a job, no matter what time you finish a job, you have to wait 10 minutes to get the next one. I think it's kind of like that when you start, but I think it's based on like how long or like what the time is. I even created the group. I'm an idiot. I didn't even create the dang group. Yeah, I still gotta wait. Oh my goodness. Weird. Alright. There we go. Alright, so we gotta get to 150. We're at 119. We're gonna get 5 for each delivery, so that's like 6. I don't even know math. From 5, 25 to 50 is 5. Anyway, what the hell am I doing? I'm so tired right now. I got a total of 3.5 hours of sleep, and that wasn't all at once either. Actually. Alright, let's go knock this out. Let's go get our next truck. Then we can get that thing all upgraded. Get it all painted up. I think today's gonna be an interesting day. I feel like something's brewing. I feel like there's something in the air on NoPixel today. Dude. Oh, I'll have to look at that notice in a second. 6 bags. Well, at least I get 3. Oh shit! The dang lockpick. The dang lockpick is what's doing it. God dang that lockpick. Oh no, not just the lockpick. What is it? The repair kit. We normally carry the same stuff. There we go. Next up, you know, strangely enough, the green light isn't bothering me as much as like the regular lights do. It's not as good as the red light. It's definitely better than the blue light. Alright. Get some music on. One second. Still gotta read that in a minute, Jack. I haven't read your reply. I'll check that in a moment. Let's do it after we finish this whole run, so that way I can keep an eye on things and I don't get robbed. Naresh was just replying. I figured we didn't need to talk about it here. Yeah. Gotcha. Appreciate that. Alright, gonna drop this thing off. Oh, yeah. Is this place being robbed right now? See, is this open? Nope, not being robbed yet. Well, you know, I didn't even look to see if there are other people doing deliveries either. Excuse me. Just dug a bunch of axolotl toys out of your closet. I know you're weird. At the cat's pass, you started collecting axolotls. What's an axolotl? Is that that tiny little is that like a lizard kind of thing? Or is that an axolotl? Is it the same thing? Oh yeah, please do. Go around the wrist. We're going to close it. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, I've seen those before. I just don't know where. You know, I think one of my are these something that are recent? Because my niece is back in Massachusetts. They're like 11 or shoot, they're like 14 now, and I think they had something like these. Is that a recent thing or something that's come up recently? Yeah, I've never seen those. I mean, I've seen, like I said, but I didn't know they were like axle, like I didn't know they were based on like axolotls until I actually saw them just now. The because one that they had, I think it was like green or yellow. Not that yellow. I think it was a green one. Somebody just yelling help. I just heard a player yell help, I think. Yeah, well, above my pay grade. I got a new axolotl yesterday. These are no surprise balls. They have those. Oh, that makes sense because they like my like the. I think I told you about them. They're not that there's anything wrong, but they both of my brothers, all of my brother's kids, all have special needs, and the two girls, the twins, they both are autistic, and they love blind boxes. It doesn't matter what it is. If anything is in a box, they will spend like an hour just staring at the box before they open it. Oh, you know, I didn't put everything. I didn't deliver everything. I'm too tired. I'm a dum-dum. There we go. Those are the balls. Gotcha. Yeah, so I'm thinking that my sister-in-law probably went to one of the stores and probably had the kids with them, and they saw it and they just kind of probably just stared at them for a while until she bought them. That's what she does. Like my sister-in-law, she gives in and gets them everything they want. 05 surprise ball. If I was talking to them currently, I would ask. But if I can remember the next time I do have a conversation with them. I think they just saw me walking around without pants on. I just heard them like go, oh God. Oh, that's hilarious. Tonight's dinner will be cheeseburger and fries. That's awesome. Yeah, I ended up having the pizza last night after stream. I still have to make that potato soup, but I want it so much, but I feel like I'm,
I have $1 million.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no. I have to pay $352,000.
the police are really... Man, I really want to make that soup. I really do. I just don't want to be... I don't want to be not in front of my computer for a while. Like, I want to be in front of my computer for a few hours. But I don't know what to make for dinner tonight.
Oh my God, Tally, quit. Hi.
What do I have? You know, I think pretty much Weird. I think pretty much everything I got for groceries this week was all just stuff for the soup. Because I was planning on having that soup for like a straight week, you know. I was gonna make that much. And now it's like, I just want another frozen pizza. But I only got the one. That's the thing, like I said, I don't like making food for myself. I feel it's a waste, you know? I know it's not, but I feel like it's a waste because I like when people enjoy the stuff that I make, or at least, you know, try some of the stuff I make. It's fine, you know. Share if you could, but I appreciate that. But I mean, like, since you guys were talking about it and she was talking about going to Red Robin, I got really good. Oh. Yeah, I got 10 out of 10. Anyway, but yeah, I've been really wanting a burger, like, ever since you guys have been talking about it, and this is like the thing, like, I love red meat, but I just haven't been getting it because it's just too expensive, and I love grilling stuff myself, and I cannot wait for the weather to get warm enough for me to fire up the grill. 'Cause I haven't lit that thing up in about 3 years. But I really, really, really want a fucking burger. Oh my God. Sorry about the swear. I just want a burger. Let's do this here. And I think I might have an issue with poultry. I think I might have an issue with like protein from poultry because I seem to get a lot of stomach issues after I eat like chicken. House. Yeah. Yep. Alright, I gotta wait like 10 minutes, 9 minutes for that thing. Yeah, I'll go over here and I'll read that thing. Yeah, how do you, like, let me explain. Well, I mean, it's like a townhouse. There are three conjoined kind of, so it's, you know, back where I'm from, we would call this an apartment. But I guess they call it a townhouse, so there's three attached. And the house that I'm in is on one of the end. Alright, let me take a look at that real quick. Excuse me. Hey there, Suntop. How you doing? Turn this down a bit. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate that, Jacka. But we'll definitely have to look into all that. Oh no, I said townhouse. So it's like a it's like I was saying, like where I'm from, we would call like this whole thing like an apartment, but I guess it's part of the country. Yeah, house on house. Yeah, house on house. So three. Yeah. It's like a sideways. It's like we're here. Then the neighbors I was telling you about, they're right here. But then the good neighbors are on this side. So it's like two people are sandwiched between a shitty neighbor. You know. And the funny thing is that the people that live on the other end, the good ones, they're older, but they also smoke too. But I can guarantee you, they either do not give a shit, or they do not get questioned. I think it's just because I'm, like, we're the you know, because like I think like I'm the same age as the neighbors. And I don't know if that's more intimidating or less intimidating to talk to than an older person. But I'm the only one that ever hears shit about, you know, the smoking and all that. They haven't complained in a while, though. Like 5 minutes, I said. 5 friggin' minutes. I do wonder why this is set up like this. Like, why does it open from this side, but not this side? It's weird that there are certain doors in GTA that are just odd. Like the place that's over on Davis, like the junkyard. Is it on Davis? The auto center, like there's like a door you have to kick a dozen times to just get through. How does your medical card work if you go to another state? Is it like a driver's license where you have to renew in a state? Yeah. So the way it has been is that like every year you would have to get reevaluated to see if you still qualify for it. Which I guess once you get it, it's pretty standard that you're gonna get qualified. Hey there, Miss Crew Bear, how's it going? Missed you. How you feeling? Yeah, so it's we have to get it renewed every year, but they just passed a thing this past year that once you get it renewed, it renews for 3 more years. So my card is good till 2028. Not yet, Suntop. Not yet. We're still working on it. We're almost there. Yeah, I thought it was at 100 you get the truck, but it's at 150. We're at 119, so I'm just waiting for the next job to come up. So, but yeah, so my card renews in 2028, and a lot of states, like, they don't care. Like if you have a card in, you know, boxy sacks. Check always boxy sacks, yeah. Yeah, a lot of states it doesn't really matter. Like they don't like if I have a medical card here and I go to another state that has it medical, like a medical cannabis thing, I couldn't qualify for medical cannabis because I would have to get evaluated in that state. That's just how it works. But there are some states where it's recreationally legal and medically legal. And then there are some states where it's just recreationally legal. And like in the state of Massachusetts, it's recreationally legal and medically legal. But because I have a medical card here in Minnesota, for some reason they accept it, and instead of me paying taxes on it in Massachusetts, since I don't pay taxes on it here in Minnesota, I don't have to pay taxes on it in Massachusetts, which is strange, and I've only seen that one time. But it's like I have a benefit where my friends back in Massachusetts, they go to the dispensary, they get their stuff. I go to the dispensary, I get the same exact stuff, and I get it cheaper than them, just because I have a medical card out of state. Weird. What did I miss? Love watching Boxy sale on SRT. That's how I found him. Just thinking ahead. It's recommend there in Oregon. Me too. I used to play SRT all the time. I found him. My son and I used to sing and pick it up. You know. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, I just saw that message. Hang on a second. Yes, please. I haven't played any. Sure you could. They do have them in Virginia. You should really get your medical card considering. Yeah, you would absolutely get it in a heartbeat. You would get it in a heartbeat just because of all the stuff. I mean, I think every state where it's medically legal, it was called intractable pain, they would give it to you instantly. Because every state has, I think, that as one of the qualifications, and because of all the surgeries that you've been through and the stuff that you're still going through, you would get approved in a heartbeat. I am just waiting for my job to come up. There we go, it's ready. You're not very good at PvP. What SOT I would try? Details. Neuropathy and missing a ton of organs. Yeah, I think your definition. Yeah, absolutely. I'm doing good, Miss Crew Bear. How you doing? What is SOT? You're gonna have to tell me what that is. Oh, Sea of Thieves. You know what? I think I do have it. Let me check. Well, I still have to add you on Steam, Jekka. I'll have to do that. We'll do that after stream. Let me check my library. I do have Sea of Thieves. I do have Sea of Thieves, yeah. I've never played it, though. Oh, no, I have played it. The last time I played Sea of Thieves was February 3rd, 2021, and my playtime was 13 minutes. My playtime was 13 minutes, and those 13 minutes were me in the options. I don't remember ever getting in that game. I think I went through the options, set it up, and just never went back. Yeah, 13 minutes. So I'll definitely play that. Give that a shot. So how you been doing there, Suntop? Are we doing well? Oh, man. I am too. I really am. So how you feeling there, Miss Crew Bear? On a safer seas day to have a pirate training day? Oh yeah, I'm gonna need that. I don't know a damn thing about the game. I got it because some people wanted to play it. And then once I finally got it, they all just were like, yeah, we don't want to play it anymore. You okay? Still waiting on the results from the procedure. I really hope everything's gonna be like everything's gonna be fine, absolutely. But I just hope everything's quick. You know, I hope that you're not gonna be you know, on the operating table too long. And we gotta get you recovered as quickly as possible. Yeah. But Miss Crewbear, in answer to your question, yes. Yes. Where the hell am I going? I did, however, reach a colorectal surgeon at the EVA and mentioned what's going on. They said that they press a CT scan, so they're being so that being said, they'll see the obstruction and probably move me to EVA. So a good surgery. I hope so. You did? Babe. Oh man. You didn't puke up the camera, right? Like that's still there, right? Oh, babe. We gotta get you good and going soon. Quickly. No rush or anything, but quickly. You must have this money because your stomach was a little irritated, but he held it down. Ended up having you drink two cups of contrast, and he did all the images and X-rays. So I knew I needed to reach out to your doctor. The last surgery should be more than willing to handle it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was telling Jekka too about when she was when she was going to the doctor. I was saying that she was waiting for their doctor to get the what was it, the I can't think of the word now. Or the referral, where your doctor was waiting to get you the referral for the gastroenterologist. And I was telling Jekka that, you know, when my doctor said that, you know, when I couldn't schedule things in the time that they wanted, they said to just you know, I could try to find someone myself and let them know, and they could try to pick up that referral. Oh, you still haven't heard anything about it? You've been keeping it down. I have been. They keep downplaying it. They said well, you got a little gas coming out. That's a good sign. So I said, no, I emptied the bag 4 times since Saturday. Wait, you've emptied it 4 times since Saturday? Oh, babe. Like it's fairly quickly though, right? It's like, yeah. Oh, babe. Man, they better get you at the EVA. Man. It's so cold, the humidity is high, it's 44. What the hell is the temperature here? Holy shit. That's 38. Warmer than I thought it would be. We're having a heat wave here in Minnesota. I did. And I said yes. Absolutely. It's 53 there. Jeez. To me, it's high, so it makes it feel colder, yeah. It's definitely feeling cold here. But yeah, like all the stuff is melting, so oh my goodness. If you said, you read that bitch. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, let me pull over for a moment here. Sorry. Second. Oh my goodness. I hate that I need, I say it all the time, but I hate that I need new glasses. second. I'm horrible. I'm slow at typing too. Yep, there we go. One second. Sorry about that. Let's see. Did I miss, we got a lot of work to do in gaming. What's your better? Dang right video, and it's pretty excited for it. Too bad you and I are both kind of shit won't make it work. Well, we're like, remember what we said before? This is like the shit show, right? The shit show? The shit show? The show of shit? I don't know. But anyways, like I was telling Jekka earlier, is that we're at this point in life where everyone has something. We realize that nobody is perfect. Nobody has, like, there's no such thing as a perfect person. Everybody has something. But it's like, I will gladly take in anybody who feels misrepresented. Welcome to the shit show. Anyway, may all of your dreams come true. Yes. How many bags? 4. You want that tattooed as a tramp stamp? Oh, what I thought we were gonna get, I'm feeling good, let's do something fucking stupid. Well, that's kind of long. That's kind of long. Welcome to the shit show. May all of your dreams come true. You get that in your ribs? Be a tender spot. Oh, did you get that reply? I'm not sure if you did. Miss Crew Bear. Anyway, yeah, like I said, I haven't gotten a single tattoo, and I said I hope Miss Crew Bear designed it for me and gives me the first tattoo. Don't hit the tattoos and piercings. I was not aware. Yeah, 13 piercings. Oh yeah.
What the hell?
Your favorite piercing turns 25 this year? I don't have a single thing. I have no tattoos, no piercings. I'm just a blank canvas. So, Miss Kruber, if you ever need to practice,
Here's the light on. I'm good for now.
I got plenty of real estate for you. Oh, pardon me.
Oh, fuck.
I've seen nothing from her.
Howdy. Yeah. What happened?
Get in the car. Get in the car.
I have to let you know that I am a government employee.
What are you?
DOC and MRPD dispatch bodyguard.
Okay, never mind.
Have a good day.
Oh.
You hate to see it. It's so, I feel so bad, but I have to tell them. Do I have everything in here? I feel so bad saying it because I don't mind getting kidnapped, but they will get breached. They will get shot. It's happened. I'll show you in Discord. Is that Kirk? Couldn't tell. Just died. Let's stream it. Alright. We'll be here. Take your time. Alright, there's gonna be an ad popping up in about 20 seconds, so we're gonna just take it slow until then. I won't start to do anything, because I think we're gonna get robbed at this bank.
Started talking and then you stopped talking and then you said, can you 22? So what am I 22ing for? Stand by?
Oh, I thought they were coming after me for something. I guess they're just checking on probably a robbery that happened already. I was afraid for a second there. It's like, what happened? Lock. There we go. Open. I'm gonna come visit you all when you're settled. Tattoo for your babies. Oh yeah. Oh, did someone steal a bag? I think that woman that was laughing stole a bag. Because I had 12. Oh, she stole 2. Did I miss I think I missed the delivery. You see that? I thought that, yeah, because that was my last stop. My last stop was at, I think she stole it. And I think she was wearing the bag when I said something. I don't know, but that'd be fucking hilarious. I don't care. That's funny though. I don't know. Maybe she didn't steal it. I think I could have missed that delivery because I don't think I clicked on the thing in time when the guy pulled the gun on me, because I think that's like right when I was about to do it. So I think I just missed out on it. So it's fine. It'll say that I only delivered 10 bags, which I don't mind because it's not about the money. It's the thing that sucks is that I'm not gonna get the full credit for it. But it's all right. We'll just have to do an extra job. Makes it long to get to the truck. Yeah, it does, but yeah, what can you do? It's kind of the hazard of doing this job. It's part of why people do it, you know, for that. Oh shit, I probably just destroyed it. Yeah. So I don't mind it, you know. Oh, by the way, sorry I missed the follow earlier. The Horrors by Veronica, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Sorry, didn't see that earlier. Well, that was off while I was offline. Well, thank you again. Much appreciated. Do the vending machines actually work, or are they just props? They don't work at the moment. They used to work, I think, right when 4.0 started, and people weren't able to work at like the stores because they couldn't make food and stuff like that. You could buy water and I think like candy bars. But once all the stores started opening, they disabled all the vending machines. Which makes sense, because I mean, it gives RP to the whole, you know, worker kind of working at the establishment. I thought so, but I couldn't remember. I was thinking purple. No, the purple does have them. But here, no, they used to work a long time ago. Yeah, I know. It switched to something like unsomething. I forget what it was called. But I think, didn't they just, like, I heard that they just switched the name. No, it didn't switch. Purple disbanded, right? Like an admin took off with like all the data or something like that, or all the money. Went to unscripted, and that went kaboom too. I think unscripted they might have restarted, but under a new name, because I was looking on Discord, because I was part of the unscripted and the purple one, and the unscripted one, it's like the name's been changed. Let me see what it's called. Let me open it up. Then Penda made his chase, and that's where a lot of people went. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, no, I have no problem with servers that people play on, but I'm probably never going to apply for Chase. Not that there's anything wrong with it, I'm at that point in life where I'm not, I don't want to sound stuck up, but I mean, I've been streaming 11 years. I don't want to have to prove myself again to another server, you know? Luckily, thankfully, some people have come to me and asked me if I wanted to be on their server, which is kind of cool. don't feel like I deserve it. I just feel like I just don't. I'm again. I hate that I'm saying it. I'm gonna be 50. I'm gonna be 50 this year. I don't want to spend time filling out applications for a server that I may or may not get on, or a server that I may or may not like. You know. I'm over that part of my life. I'm in the what they call it, the DFC part of my life. Yeah, I don't fucking care. You know. Your type, you can say something nice and not say anything at all, and that's your response to that. I agree completely with that assessment, even though you didn't have to say anything. No fucking care, yeah. Penta, I hear some strange stuff happens. I hear some strange stuff about what happens around him. Oh, I have no idea. It's on top. What were you saying about your, did you say you were reffing tonight? Or not reffing, sorry. The tickets, you were doing the tickets tonight? Oh, I didn't know if you were talking about Penta or the wrestler Penta. Because the wrestler Penta always has some strange stuff happening around him. Yeah, there's a wrestler in WWE named Penta. Oh no, I figured, yeah. That was my way of kind of subtly kind of... Anyway. Oh, I'm under the assumption that's the wrestler. And because he's like kind of supernatural, strange stuff happens, so that's where I'll leave it at. The supernatural wrestler known as Penta. $5,000 rip off. Right, let's see. Tablet, group 6, 9 minutes. Let's go check our ranking is. Oh, I'm at 127. We're more like 127. Yeah, it does suck that we're dropping down a bit because we're not getting the full drops. But, four more stops, I think. If I can get all the stuff in. What kind of game is it tonight? Wrestling. There we go. That's what I call a forward roll into a back bump. A forward bump. Forward, what the hell did we call it? What the hell did we call it? I forgot the hell we called it. Ah, hell. Anyway. That was 2 weeks ago. We're doing basketball now. You know what? I'm gonna regret this. I'm having one of the gummy sharks that Mav recommended on the Discord. Ooh, those are very strong scented. Wow. And they're tiny too. They're tiny like the other ones. Didn't gummy sharks used to be big? They used to be big. They're like tiny now. Oh well. Guess I'll eat less then. Anyway. How's the basketball been? Has it been entertaining or? Almost 30 years now, but they used to be your life. Just get away from home. Went to all the school sport games. I was watching basketball. We went to state one year. We got to go to the state game. Nice. Right, let's read some of these reports so that we can clear it off for work. Due process, blah, 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 Nature Conservation and Protection Act, blah, blah, blah. They changed the speed limit. I just realized not a single one of these are blue. That is such a scam. I got the mixed fruit gummy sharks, so I normally get just the blue ones because I like the blue ones. And there isn't a single blue one in this package. A big screen. I can't tell if that's green or no. That might be blue, but it's a very faded blue. But it's like, you know, it's green and blue. I don't even know if you can see it, but there's like a whole bunch of mixed colors in there, but the majority of them are like red and orange and yellow. I can't get a good read on that. There's like 3 blue ones total in the entire bag. Might be why it was only $6 a pound instead of being like $13 a pound like all the other places. We had a state game a while back. Relevant state. Yeah, I'm done reading that. Are we ready to do the other job? 4 minutes. Read a couple more in the MDT. I really hope that this stuff doesn't bother my stomach. Actually, I should read the ingredients first. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, the coloring, it's all natural coloring. I did not realize that. That's awesome. Coloring is black carrot juice, paprika, turmeric, spirulina, and I guess the white part's made out of milk. I had a marshmallow earlier. I had one about like 6 hours ago, but that should be helpful. Yeah. I'm actually surprised. Mab did say it didn't taste like the, doesn't taste like the chemical stuff, and it really doesn't. It tastes like fruit because it's the third ingredient is apple juice. Well, the fourth ingredient is apple juice. But yeah, there's all kinds of fruit juice in this, so ain't too bad. I mostly like the gummy stuff for texture. I don't really care about flavors as much. I love the texture of gummy stuff. But if I had to choose the flavors, the green, out of everything, the green and yellow twin snakes. Yeah, they're not bad. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to take them slow because they're small, and I'm gonna want to pop like 2 or 3 in my mouth at once, and it's just gonna go quickly. We're almost to the truck. I think it's like gonna be 4 more deliveries. If I can do the full 12 delivery, then I think we should get the upgrade. You don't go to away games because they're too far away. I want to watch our home games then indirectly. Hey there, Frank. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Just waiting for our job to reset so we can start another one. And finally get that truck today. These gummy sharks are pretty good. I'm gonna try the blue one just because it's like light blue. It's light blue, but the reason I like getting those blue gummy sharks is because I kind of like that weird kind of chemically taste. So these are good, but it's missing that one thing. I don't mind though. It's a good substitute. Yeah, you getting hungry? There should be an hour or so. Yeah, it's not an hour. It just, I think they all taste the same. They all taste like the apple juice kind of flavor. I don't notice any difference in taste really. I used to be big into like gum and stuff. Like my favorite was juicy fruit, but I always had issues with my teeth, so I stopped that. So the gummies kind of take that kind of you know, it satiates me, you know. I just realized I was muted. Wonderful. So I don't know if you heard it. I said I do remember the great Bubblicious. But Or did I just eat more gummy sharks? No, I asked if you remembered, or I'm not sure if you're old enough to remember, because it might have came and went before you were born. Do you remember a candy? It was called Bonkers. It was like a square. It was like a square taffy that was kind of like those gum squares, and it had like 2 different flavors. It had like a flavor on the inside and one on the outside. Oh, you do remember those? I had it only a couple times when I went to private school, because when I went to private school, my parents would own the health food store, and I couldn't have any junk, and I would get it at the, yeah, kind of like a Starburst, yeah. Oh, I have food. But I only had it a couple times in my life, and I miss those things. I wish somebody would like get these, like bring retro candies like that back. At least for like another run, like a nostalgia run. Oh, hey there, Frank. Sorry about that. I'm playing only civil or on crime 2. Well, this character I only do. I don't know if I can consider him civilian. This character, he does have a government job. He works for the prison. He works at the Department of Corrections. He used to be a criminal a long time ago, but just because the character is 99 years old, and a lot of people are at that point where they kind of know who he is now, that no matter what crime I did, I would never get taken seriously. And a lot of the people that I know do a lot of crime, but I never got to really spend time with them, so I figured the only way I could really spend time with them, and since no one was taking this character seriously as a criminal, was to become law enforcement in some way. And I figured the best way to see all these people that I know who are always getting arrested was to just work at the prison. So if he wasn't working at the prison, he would be doing crime nonstop. But since I do work there, I'm going a different route with this character. I've never gone like the straight and narrow kind of non-crime route with this character before. This is the first, so. But I do crime on other characters. I have a character named Biscuits and Gravy, and he's like a crazy wild card redhead, balding redhead 18-year-old who tries to get into as much trouble as possible, and he usually does. And the cops know who he is now, so they seem to have a fun time when he's around. So, but I'm just working on this non-crime stuff just so I can get a better position at the prison, and hopefully at some point move to a PD job and have a 99-year-old police officer on the force. Because who wouldn't want to see that? Hell. But hope that explained to Frank. Let's see. Bunkers was a rectangular food candy chew. Reached by NoPixel in the 80s and 90s. Oh, I didn't realize it went into the 90s. We can't have a soft. Yeah, soft outer later and tangy fruit center came in flavors like strawberry, grape, orange, watermelon, chocolate. The candy's texture is similar to gum or taffy with a denser core. I miss those things. I do remember Zots. And I saw them a couple years ago. I was surprised they still make them. Or at least they did a couple years ago. When I went to the Minnesota largest candy store, they had them there, and I didn't get them because at the time I was doing keto. But I miss those things. I love those things. We would have my brother and I. We would always get them on Halloween. My my brother and I, we would because I mean it was fizzy. We would challenge each other to see how many we can put in our mouth at once, and then just break them open and see whose mouth, like, it was gross. Oh, I didn't put the other bag in there. But yeah, that's what we would do with the Zots. Yeah, rabies mouth. I miss those things. And I say kid when I would go trick-or-treating. When I was a kid, my parents, like I said, they had the health food store. But a lot of our neighbors knew who my parents were. And a lot of the people that lived in our area bought stuff from my parents. So there were years that I would go trick-or-treating and I would get healthy candy from my dad's health food store because that's what they would give me because they knew my parents. So I would either get health food candy, which were horrible because they were like, it wasn't chocolate, it was carob. There was no such thing as like chocolate in my dad's health food store. It was all carob. Which I don't know if you've ever had just straight up carob. It is bitter, it has no taste, there's no sweetness whatsoever. No, not even the Halloween costume saved me. But when I got old enough, when my parents got divorced and my dad moved out, my mom didn't really care if we went trick-or-treating. So that's when I started going trick-or-treating as a teenager. And early teens, you know. And I think the reason I became as big as I did was because I was so afraid that it was going to go away. That there were, like, my dad would show back up and just be like, you're not eating that stuff ever again. So I kind of ate as much as I could. Because that's what my dad was. My dad was very strict when it came to stuff like that, so. Anyway. I will admit, I went trick-or-treating way longer than I should have. They and all my friends did as well, so. I hope Miss Kruger is doing alright with that shift change. The nurse shift change. I hope everything is going well.
I'm not the one with the attitude. You're just on a power trip.
But the only thing that ever saved me when I was trick-or-treating as a kid, and I think it was the way one of my parents' neighbors kind of stuck it to him a little bit. There are gunshots over here. Oh, a lot of gunshots. Assault rifle. There was a lady that used to work at the school that lived right down the street from us, and when we would go trick-or-treating over to her house. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. I have no idea what's going on with this thing. It's like, I guess there's an extended hitbox here that I'm stuck on. Do you mind asking me what your biggest was in high school? My ex-husband was over 400 pounds. He was just over 300 when we got together like 5 or 7 years ago after high school. 396 pounds. Welcome back there, Suntop. Yes, 396. And at that point, I was just ready for things to be over. Oh yeah, I didn't know this place was here. I need to borrow some of these vehicles so I can get my vehicle unstuck. But I also don't want people coming here and robbing it.
Oh, man!
I need a vehicle with power. Top 260 with that, at least the last time I was at the hospital. And a 186, nice. Goal is to be under 200 again. It'll happen. Don't you worry. It'll be, it might be tough. It probably will be tough. It'll happen. You know why it'll happen, Jekka? Because if you want it to, it'll happen. I don't know. I just want to say that it's going to happen because I think it should happen. Because if you want it to happen, then it should happen. Need to exercise more. I tell you, the only exercise that I've really gotten over the past couple of years is going for light walks and using those little pedal things that I use. I sit in my chair and watch movies for hours at a time and use those pedals the entire time. Forget about it. You know, have an edible, zone out and completely do it, and next thing you know, you're dropping pounds like crazy. But then again, that's what worked for me. I think I might get out. Like today, it's a beautiful day. I should have taken a walk. You know, like going alone, it's dark. At the same time, Larry gets home. I'd give him a shot if I were you. It start off on the lowest setting, and just stay on that low setting for a month, maybe 2 months. Oh, there we go. Take your time with it. If it hurts, slow it down. Take a break. But I gotta tell you this, Jekka. The calf muscles that I have now, I could probably win a competition. I have, like, my calves are, like, my whole life I've been a fat guy. And I've always had, like, the big kind of calves that a fat guy has. Now I have the big calves, but they're sculpted. And it's like, I feel cool about it. I feel better about myself, you know, just because I did that, you know? The rest of me, complete mess. Absolute complete mess. I know my calves are pretty good. Oh, man. Excuse me. When I was, oh no, I figured. Young, even though you're a big kid, my calves were decent because they were always on my bike. Yeah, that's the way I was too as a kid. I mean, I would have had so much exercise as a kid if I didn't feel like I was worth it, you know? 'Cause I honestly didn't. Like, majority of my life I felt not worthy.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah. Oh.
Hello.
How's it going? I just passing through getting the money here for this.
Okay. Okay.
You have a wonderful
Come
day
on,
there,
come
kiddo.
on. I'm just gonna make sure you're not stealing about this.
Oh, no, I won't steal nothing there, kiddo.
Okay.
Have a good one. You ate so much candy? You was a fat kid, so you were bullied, didn't have many friends, so you hung alone? I was the same way. I mean, even though, like I said, I lived on the farm, I lived in a house that had healthy food, I still gained a ton of weight even before I discovered candy and all that. It was just a comfort thing. You live on the farm, there's always food on the stove. You don't, half the time the food is gone before leftovers never make it to the fridge. And if you don't eat when you have the opportunity to eat, you might not eat. So there were plenty of times where I would stuff my face on food that I absolutely hated just because I knew that I wouldn't get anything else. So I did eat a lot, but I ate a lot of good stuff, but I ate way too much of it. Way too much of it. No siblings here, no cousins or anything? Oh, man. Yeah, no, I had the one brother, but he's 7 years older than me. And because of his needs, he and I never got along. Like, my brother, I don't know if I ever mentioned it on stream. I got sent to the hospital multiple times as a toddler because my brother tried killing me. And not like accidentally, like my brother tried killing me multiple times because he just didn't want to have somebody taking all the attention away from him. So my brother made me drink gasoline as a kid. My brother rammed my head into a cast iron stove multiple times where I had multiple lacerations. I don't remember if I had a cracked skull or what, but there were a couple months where I had to wear a bandage around my head. Yeah. Like they recommended that my brother be institutionalized, but my mother wouldn't do it, mainly because my dad was I sound so bad saying this shit because people knew who my dad was because my dad did radio. My dad didn't want to have that stigma of having a, and it wasn't even my dad's kid either. It was my mom's previous husband's. So my brother's my stepbrother. So my dad didn't want to have that stigma of having, a stepchild that had, special needs that needed to be institutionalized. So my brother stayed home and I got to deal with it. So. And that's the story. That's why I'm the way I am today. So, I didn't have friends to hang out with, really. My brother was the only person that was older in my age range, and then all the other kids in the neighborhood were all like 7 years younger, so I pretty much kind of just stayed to myself most of my childhood too. And then once the computers started popping up, PCs, home PCs, I became addicted. Never had to leave to learn. Oh, sorry. How things shape us. Yeah, it's weird. But I honestly don't think I'd be the person I am today if I didn't go through all that stuff. As much as I hate all the shit I went through. And I think a lot of things, kids never should be around, But it really did make me who I am. Obsessed with listening to the radio, but it was a dad thing. You probably weren't. No, I loved it. I wanted to get. That was my goal when I was a kid. I loved listening to my dad on the radio. I wanted to be on the radio. I started to develop my speech pattern after him, like the way he talks and the way he enunciates. And I'm from New England, and like a lot of people can't hear like a Boston accent because I live 20 minutes from Boston. You can hear when I say Boston, but. Like my dad, one of the things was when he got into radio, he had to lose his accent because he wanted to work anywhere in the country. So I wanted to be a DJ as well. But my dad didn't want me anywhere involved in any form of entertainment whatsoever. And he kind of put the fear into me that if I ever got involved in entertainment in any way whatsoever, it'll ruin my life the way it ruined his. Because even though he complained about people, and like this is the way my dad is, and I know I'm just going off and off. My dad was the kind of person that loved and craved attention, but when he got it, he would complain about it. So, like, people knew his voice. He was on the radio. He would do like commercials throughout the day on like he did some TV commercials, like local TV commercials for like his voice. So people knew his voice, and if he would go to a restaurant, and one of his favorite restaurants back in the day was called Lums, L-U-M-S. I don't know if it still exists, probably not. And whenever he would go there specifically because people there knew who he was. But when he would go there, he would complain that people knew who he was. It was just ridiculous, you know. He was making up his own, making up his own problems. So, and him being the way he was, I was afraid that I was going to become like him. So, even though I wanted to get involved in radio, I stayed away from it. But I've always wanted to get into it. And I think that if my dad was alive now and knew that I was streaming, he would be like, that's a waste of time. I don't know why you're doing all that stuff. Yeah, it might be a waste of time, but I like doing it. I stepped down to same. Said I would never amount to anything in that career, so I just kind of let the dream go. I was home at 16 and let life begin. A lot is going on right now. Still got about 2 or so hours before we can go home. Damn. Well, I mean, it's not a waste of time, but it's, it's not a regular kind of job. Which, I mean, back in the day, getting involved in radio, it was kind of the same way. You either made it or you didn't. Except back then, if you sucked in one market, you could just move to another market and try a new voice out and try to be a different whole person. Anyway, that's my rant. You're welcome.
It's been way too long.
Anyway. And your life wasn't theirs to live either. Just saying, that's how I think things now. Someone doesn't like something I do. Okay, and exactly. Like I said, don't fucking care. That's the club I'm in. They don't fucking care club. We really do. You know, she probably could design that, yeah. I don't know if she's still here. She might still be doing some stuff with the nurse changeover. I'm sure they're having to go through her, whatever she's going through and checking, because apparently they're x-raying her and stuff for like all the dyes and stuff. I don't know if they finished doing that or if they're still doing it, but she might be in and out today. Appreciate that though, Gemini, and I know she does too. You would think in modern day they would give you a flatbed? Hard to put on. What do they do, Suntop? What do they give you this time? Or do you have to like carry it in bags? Oh, I thought you were talking about at your work. I was like, oh my god. Like, they have you carrying... That's how out of it I am. I'm so sorry, everybody. Sorry about this on top. Oh, man. I thought you were talking about the basketball game. They're having to carrying the money that you get from the tickets down in a in a paper bag. Anyway, it would be nice if there was like a dumbwaiter system that would just bring it right down. You know, I'm gonna go have to get another drink because I'm noticing I'm plowing through these candies, and I'm really thirsty, and I don't really want the candy. I'm just using it to get saliva going. But once we drop this thing off, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I will hydrate, absolutely. Actually, I have water here next to me too. I don't even know why I'm worried about the soda. What? Oh. What?
Can you put him in the car?
Can I put...
Yeah, it's, you know, it's... Oh, never mind, we're good. Never mind, sorry to bother you.
Oh, you good? Okay, have a good one.
Sorry, because couldn't get in earlier.
No problem. I have no idea what that was. You redeemed it now, I saw. And I'm still thirsty. I have the water right next to me. I'm still chopping on the candy. I need to go put it away. It needs to leave this room. So I will go grab a Diet Dr. Pepper, but when I come back I will have a big old chug of that water. Actually, I'll do it before I go out. $7 grand. Let's go hide in our spot for a couple minutes. I'm gonna go grab my drink. All right. Oh, dang it. And when I hydrate seriously. I don't take one swig like people do. Now when I hydrate, I take 5 old swigs. Because you gotta hydrate right. Yeah, help. Oh, dang it. There you go. Man, I think I just caught that sneeze just in time. I'm gonna go put these away. I'm gonna go grab my drink. I will be right back. Right back. Oh, yeah, Pelling, alright. You've been careful with your swigs into your stomach. Been angry, don't want to swallow too much. Gotcha. One more rush coming in. Has the game started already? Oh yeah, it must have, yeah. It's 7 p.m. Central for me, so it must be at least getting ready or have started already. 7 minutes. Wait 1 second. One second. There we go. Sorry about that. So I haven't seen you have upgraded yet. Yeah, unfortunately. So the thing that I thought was, so the way it is, there's 3 trucks and there are 3 tiers, 3 levels that you gotta do. So I was under the impression that you drove this truck from 0 to 100 reputation, that you would drive this truck from 100 to 200, and that you would drive this truck from 200 to 300. But I was wrong. This truck you have to drive to the reputation of 150. This truck you drive I think till 300, and I think that this is the reward for getting to 300 is getting that giant truck, because this truck, it's one of the, like, it has to have a police escort. So if you're going to take this truck out, you need to contact the police, because it's that kind of a big deal, you know. Hey there, Drop. Moving to Virginia. Hopefully not the Kentucky VA. No. It's more. It's more towards like the northeast, I believe. Yeah. Well, there's nothing wrong with. Oh, you live in that area? Oh, okay. Yeah, towards the Virginia Beach area, yeah. That's what I'm looking at. Around that way. Not exclusively there, just in that region. So. Excuse me. 2 minutes. 132 is our rep, so we just gotta get it 150. Yes, it's not that far. Not that far from Washington, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm aware. Yeah, that's why, like, I'm hoping that at some point, soon, that I'm gonna go back that way and look more into things rather than just look at them online. Because even though it's 2026, there's still a lot of people that do house renting that don't do shit online. A lot of old people that don't want to have anything to do with it. And I figure, hey, I'm an old person now. It might be easier for me to rent something from an older person. You like Virginia because of their emission vehicle testing? That's the part that's going to be hard to get used to again, because we had that in Massachusetts and it was extremely strict in Massachusetts. And here in Minnesota, there's none. Not like they're like, we don't care. You could be driving a coal-powered bicycle on the highway. We don't give a shit. Oh, Massachusetts, I think, was every... Yeah, Massachusetts is yearly as well, yeah. Your vehicles are not legal there. Yeah. Thankfully, the car that I have, it's still in very good condition, and it passed Massachusetts emissions before I moved to Minnesota, so I haven't done too much with it, and I think it would still pass. So, catalytic converter, what? 38 seconds. Any hell. Mine are both modified engines. One has air ride suspension. Oh. Oh man, I think I'm gonna start regretting eating those gummy candies a little while ago. Oh man. The new brand that I've never eaten from or eaten before. So, the hell? Where's my vehicle? It's not letting me pull it out. So I mean, maybe to ask, what does the bigger truck do for you, or does it double or triple your capacity? Yep. Yes, it kind of does, yeah. But it's also, yeah, I put the sharks away, Jekka. So this truck, I believe, can hold a total of 12 bags. I think this one here holds 24 bags. And I believe the one at the very end holds 48, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's how it goes. But since these bags can be stolen by other players, and they can be traded into a black market kind of dealer, that you can, as a criminal, make a serious amount of money stealing these bags from players and turning them in yourself. The only thing is, if someone steals the bags from me, I don't get the money. So I could run an entire job, get all 12 bags, and then get them stolen, and I get $0 for it. So that's possible. If you have the big truck, your chance of getting robbed is going to be that much better, because it's like 48 bags, if that's what the limit is, and that's a crazy payout that you would get in like dirty money. But since this truck also does carry that amount, like I said, it has to, like, you can't leave without a police escort. So if people are going to rob this truck, they know that they're going to be showing up with heavy firepower. So that's what I want. I want to get involved in something like that. I want to be the bank truck driver that has to, drive as fast as he can while he's getting shot at, while the cops are being shot at. You know, I want that kind of that thing. You know, so I'm hoping to get there. Good, stay hydrated. He's almost home and has to show you something, so you got to go for a bit. You're back. All right, Jekka, see you in a bit. Maybe, but you're a government employee. They won't steal directly from you. Yeah, true. It's a good level of RP. That's actually a good go-to. Yeah, it really is. I mean, it is a good goal because, like, seriously, you start off at nothing. I make $7 grand. If I bring all 12 bags back, I make $7 grand for that. This one I should be making 14 grand, and I think that one, what, 38? I don't know, 28. So imagine making 28 grand for just doing a delivery, having the opportunity of having a crazy gunfight, having the opportunity of having the police and multiple layers, SWAT people, everyone showing up for something like that. And that's the thing, I don't see very many people doing those trucks either. I see this truck, and I see the truck I drive all the time. So I don't know if people just get to that point and they don't want to have that kind of scare that they might have $0 at the end of like a huge firefight, gunfight, all that. Or if people are just like, they just want to get to this level and they're just satisfied because they're making enough money. But I want that big truck. I want that big truck. I think I have to restart. I can't pull the truck out. Yeah, I think I have to restart. Shit, I do. Let me do that real quick. That really sucks, because that just takes more time than I gotta waste. Let me see. Get back into it. Anyway. But yeah, no, it's cool that this job has that kind of level, you know, of I don't want to say it's intricate, but there's more to it than a lot of people think, you know. And I think that might be the same with a lot of jobs. Like once you get to the max tier at a lot of jobs, it opens up more either more chances to do criminal things or more chances to do things that criminals want to get from you. Like getting to level 500, the max level in towing gets you the crowbar, which people need to get into the sewer to get their crime stuff. It gets you that tower lockpick, which is a lot sturdier than the regular lockpick that you craft. So a lot of jobs will give bonuses or give benefit to either crime or whatever, yeah, whatever's useful for crime that you can make outside of crime that people are going to want to try to get from you. So it is kind of cool. takes so long to load. I have no idea why. Oh, my beard's starting to dry up. I gotta get that friggin' beard oil again. It's so dry. There we go. I'm still signed in. Start contract. There we go. Alright. Oh, I forgot what our reputation is. 131? And 33. One quick second. There we go. The hell? I feel like I might need to get a smoke ready. I really think I should have waited on eating those gummy sharks. Oh man. Yeah, heal. That's fine, you got it. Give me the dang bags, Billy. Oh man. There you go. Wait, what the hell? Where'd all my commands go? Oh, I restarted the game. Duh. Oh man, it was so cooked. Oh, Lido next. I've never had to have me do 2 jobs outside the city back to back before. I think to switch things up a bit, after we're finished with this run, even though we still have like 2 more runs till we get the truck, I might just go do some garbage for a little bit. Because we haven't been running into anybody, except people that want to kidnap us, which, and they don't want to. So, as long as we do garbage, we still get to be around a bunch of people in the busy parts of the city, so. And then maybe tonight we'll end GTA when Willie gets his truck, and then which will be a couple hours for them, maybe. And then switch on over to Phasmo for a while. But I also kind of want to switch over to TheWorldzEnd later. Do some zombie stuff. Oh my goodness. the guy that ran me earlier?
Hey, oh, big
Yeah.
boy, big boy.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Pull that shit over,
Yeah.
son.
Pull that shit over, my
alright.
boy.
Oh, hell. How can I help you?
I'm gonna need you to hop out that hoopty, bro.
Oh, are you the fella I ran into earlier?
No, probably not.
Oh, okay.
Hell no.
How
Who
can
Why don't you
with?
come
Who
around
with,
to the
fella?
back and open that up for me?
Who you with,
Oh.
bro? You repping somebody?
DOC at MRPD Public Dispatch.
I see. They got you doing group 6?
Well, I'm doing it part-time right now, yeah.
I'm sorry, old timer. You see, just there's a
Yeah.
tax for coming on these roads.
Hang on a second. Let me unlock it. There we go.
Let me take a little gander what you got in there, son.
Alright, you look at there?
What's he got in there, Greenman?
They got in this briefcase. Hold the wrench on them.
I don't,
Uh-huh.
I don't think there's anything in the briefcase yet. Holy hell.
What's in the briefcase, son?
I don't think there's anything in it.
Empty.
Yeah.
Ain't got nothing but a briefcase?
Nothing in the briefcase.
What about anything else in the briefcase?
Let me open up the... I can open the back up. Hang
No,
on.
that's okay.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
okay.
open the back up. Open the doors for me, please.
I gotta hop in and open it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna throw this wrench at you, bro, if you do something funny.
Oh, no, I wouldn't do that. That ain't worth nothing in my life. There you go.
Now here we go. Now we're talking. Let me crack one of these bags open, see what I'm working with.
Alright. Nothing.
You know what? Thank you for your time, sir. We'll take one of those bags as a tax and let you be on your way.
Oh, okay, doke.
No, I'll grab one too, just so.
Well, one for each of us makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, go for it.
You need any food or anything? You hungry?
No, I'm good. I got them sandwiches from the senior, not senior, the Harmony place. Whatever the hell.
You know what?
What's that?
Here, old timer, have one of these on me.
Is it? Oh, hell, a cigarette. Thank you kindly.
Those are premium
Absolutely.
from 1956 with asbestos in it.
Oh, thank you very much.
All right, old timer.
All right.
Have a good one.
You too. There you go. I think those are like the new Lost. How many bags did they take? How many did I have? I only had, this was like my third or fourth truck? I don't know, it doesn't matter. But that means yet again that we have to spend more time grinding so we can get our level, because now we have less reputation because our bags got stolen. I don't mind the stuff that happens like that, but it feels like that a lot of times when you have stuff like this. I get it, I'm not complaining, it just feels weird that there's no real payoff, you know, for certain things. So I don't understand why my money would be affected, my job completion. Like, not only do I get less reputation, but I get less money. But you would think that, you know, being a bank, there would be, you know, it wouldn't affect my money. It would affect their, you know, insurance, or that they would have insurance on it. That's the only thing that I think that wasn't thought out thoroughly enough about the whole robbery system. But yeah, which one was this anyway? Oh, this was like the second. So this is like the second or third one, right? It shouldn't be too bad. I think in total we'll just have to do one extra run to get everything done. Oh. Holy shit, there's 6 bags in this one. That's a lot. Oh no, I think I'm not gonna get 6 here. I'm only gonna get a couple from this guy. Yeah. So in total, they took 6 bags from me. Oh, minus these. So yeah, they only took 2. Yeah, I guess they did what they did. They did what they said they was gonna do, which is fine. Yeah, that's not bad at all. For a second there, I thought that I had way more bags than I did. Alright, so we get 5 out of the 7. Yeah, they only took 2. Oh, does that mean I can't complete the job now because it doesn't count? Yeah, I think that means it doesn't. I have to restart the entire job because it won't update. Because it thinks that I still have 2 bags to collect, even though the 2 bags were stolen. Fuck. So that means I have to drive all the way back to the city to restart the job. And I have to wait 9 minutes before. Oh my god, this is such. You know, we're just gonna switch over. When things affect the time that I spend in game, to the point where it makes me want to log out of the game because it makes it pointless for me to be in the game, that's when I knew I need to take a little step away from it. So again, I'm not mad that the people robbed me. I'm mad at the stupid system behind it, meaning that I have to lose out on an hour's worth of work because the game can't update because it doesn't see that you as having collected the packages that you did just because someone stole it. That really irks, like, I'm sorry, but it irks the shit out of me that it's just a waste of time and there's no benefit or reward for any of that. Ugh. And there's no failsafe that you can, you know, call it in as a robbery and have it move you to the next mission. It just stalls you at that one mission and you can't get any further. Waste of fucking time. And this is why I won't apply to other servers. Because I'm not going to spend time going onto a new server to only do the same shit over again. Spend time to have people judge whether or not you're worthy of playing on their server. Only to have to do shit like this to have to just waste time, so. Anywho. Let's go park this truck and go do some garbage delivery. Okay, that's great. Abandoning your job will just immediately despawn the fucking vehicle you're in. I have never seen a more ridiculous system than this. I'm sorry, NoPixel. This is fucking dumb. Legitimately the stupidest thing I've ever had to deal with. The amount of time sinks that people are willing to waste their life on are not the time sinks that I'm willing to waste my life on, sorry. And yet I can restart it. Look at that. I just have to get back to the fucking city. Where's my vehicle at? So I lost some reputation abandoning it. It's back at the garage. The hell is this guy? Check goods. Hand over goods. Oh, that's the meth drop-off guy. Interesting. Hey, Miss Crew Bear, how's it going? No, I haven't seen the size of it. Oh, hello there. How you feeling? I'm feeling much better now that you've messaged. Anyway, I love you. Oh, sometimes you just make me feel good about myself. I don't know why. Thank you. Thank you. I think I'll have a better time stealing a vehicle in Grapeseed than I will in Sandy. So how you feeling with anything happened during the nurse changeover, or you just have to give them your report or what's going on, or did they have to do anything? Oh, I'm not gonna find a vehicle. Oh my word. Is there a boat? Yeah. Oh, man. Living the fetal position crying, so they have to pay. Oh, babe. Have they gotten any information from the camera? You get to check out this sexy streamer, man. So but who is this guy? You tell me who it is, I'll beat the shit out of him. Oh! You son of a... I'm taking a ride. Hitching a ride on this thing. There we go. It's in the resorts and his name is Kerse, you might know. Oh. Never heard of him. Must be a real dick. Nothing like a crushed Willie. Oh my god. Never mind. All I have to say is I love your text messages. Absolutely love those text messages. So feel free to send them whenever you feel like it. Willie is in his weight undies. No, he's doing his bank truck delivery stuff, so he's got to wear his bank uniform and just missing the pants. Go ahead, I'll wait. Is your contest and your test you always? Oh, Jesus. Alright. Sounds good. So, is it tonight? I'm sorry it's so loud with the weather. Is it tonight that the info that they're looking for from the camera that's going to determine like how the surgery is, where the surgery is, and like, do they have like a rough idea of what they need to do at this point, or? Sucks. They still have you on the IV and all that, and man, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I really wish I was there. I will be. I will be. It's gonna take a little bit, but I'll be there. Probably one of those things that they wake up at the crack of dawn and just to say yes or no. But how long? Like, it's like how? The thing that worries me is like, how long does it take for them to like know what they need to get that stuff out of you? Because if it's not clearing on its own, it's not, you know, it, well, I mean, you know, but you shouldn't have to go this long. I'm so sorry, babe. We'll get through it. You're gonna get through it. You. We should have never left. Anyway. We're gonna get you all right as rain, and then we're gonna go and do good stuff. Go on to do some good stuff. Promise you that. I know you'll be fine. I love you. Anyway, sorry everybody for getting all the way I am, but this is who I am. If you don't like it, you can go fuck off. Anyway. But yeah, we do have plenty of time to kick ass and take names. Absolutely. Strangely enough, I found a t-shirt for you that you can have, and I think it, I don't know if you want it, but I was going through some of my stuff to see what stuff I needed to get rid of, stuff that doesn't fit me and all that. And I found an unworn, because I've had it since 2002, an unworn D-Generation X Suck It t-shirt. It's from when they reformed after Shawn Michaels came back for the second time. Never worn. It fits me, but if you like it, because it's like I said, I've had it since 2002. I bought it, and it didn't fit me back then. It does now, but if you want it, it's yours. Used to have the Vince Loves Cock shirt. That's hilarious. So I think I told you that because, you know, the goth stuff, you know, because, you know, like I said, that I was interested in that stuff growing up, like, because it was kind of fresh and all, and my mom didn't like anything that was like goth, because I started listening to Shakespeare's Sister, and my mom hated them because she thought they were scary looking. And like, I really wanted to dress like that and all that, but she wouldn't let me. So the only way I could get around wearing anything that was somewhat goth-like was I convinced her to buy, you know what? I think I have it right here. Hold on a second. Play rock, paper, scissors to see who wears it. This was my first ever shirt that would be considered, that I considered goth. It's so faded. This thing is like 30-something years old. It's way too big for me. And you will not be able to see it. But, let me put the big screen up. This was the shirt, and it has like, it's extremely faded, but there's like a cross on there. There's like, you can't see because of the lighting, but this was my goth shirt as a kid. This was all I could get away with because it had a cross on it, because my mom was religious. So she only liked it because it had the cross on it. She didn't like all the other symbols that were on it. So that was what I would wear. I'll show it to you some other time, but yeah, yeah, that was like as close as I could get. But then when I started watching wrestling, and there were people like The Undertaker and stuff, I would get The Undertaker shirts because, you know, I would see some of the goth kids at school wearing like The Undertaker shirts, or like the Gangrel shirt, or, you know, a lot of like in the Attitude Era when they had all the cult kind of stuff. That was how I could get away with it. But that was kind of short-lived too, so. Anyway. You know. But, strangely enough, I think that WWF or the WWE, the DX Suck It shirt, I think that I might have bought that at Hot Topic in 2002. Like, even then, I would buy stuff from Hot Topic. I just couldn't buy the stuff that I wanted to buy, you know. And funny, when I went to Hot Topic like last month, they had a lot of the retro WWE shirts. Some of the shirts that I owned, like the Gangrel and the Brood one, with like Edge and Christian. They had it at Hot Topic. Well, at least the one at the outlet. Well, anyway. Anywho, but yeah, we'll do rock paper scissors to see who can wear it. Been your style since 5th grade. You've always been like the gothic woman, but you kept your nerdiness away from a long time. Screw it, hell yeah! I'm a WoW and D&D gaming history. That's awesome. Oh, I am? Sorry about that. My bad, sorry. Thank you. Thank you for that. I was paying attention to you and not the thing. Anyway, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go have a smoke shortly because I'll message you after when I do go have my smoke. It won't be like right away, but I'm gonna do one more of these bank runs and try to turn it in. Okie doke. 100%. I'm gonna probably close out the night with Phasmo, but it's gonna be for a while. Like, I only got to play a couple games last night. The internet died. The only reason I ended the stream last night when I did was because my internet died and it was out for like 2 hours. Wait, I can't park here. But yeah, I'm absolutely gonna play some Phasmo. Did you ever get your PlayStation 5 brought to you, or? If not, no worries. But just know that when you're ready, Jack is going to be ready too, and we'll all do a bunch of group stuff together, especially with the Sea of Thieves as well. Because I really wanted to play that game, but I never got the chance because all the people I wanted to play with, they just stopped playing it. But yeah, no, I didn't know it would be like fishnets and all that stuff too. So that's a serious plus right there. Anyway, family friendly, family friendly. No, Monica and just today getting ready for their weekend trip. We're supposed to be on. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Are they gonna be visiting you at all during the weekend, or like are they're gonna be like out? I really wish I was there. I'm not kidding you either. I'm not kidding. If I was there, I would never leave that room. You would never have a dull moment. Anyway, moving on. Your mom got a big ass mansion Airbnb for your brother's birthday in Fairfax. He's flying in from Cali tonight, so they'll be busy. Oh man. Like, they're like, at some point he's gonna stop in and visit you though, right? I hope. Like, I mean, just because you're there, I'm hoping that they're still gonna include you as much as they can, you know? Yeah, I'm not seeing any chaos crew around. Oh man. You don't think so? Oh, babe, I'm sorry. Oh, on Saturday or Sunday? I'm sorry, babe. Well, I just want to get in my car and drive. But it would take a few days. Oh man. You're gonna do good though. You got this. We've got this. Oh, you said that you contacted them, but did you hear back from them? I hope that they're able to do it for you. Oh, they requested your CT scans here, which will of course show the obstruction. We'll get back to you once they get those. City collector wants me to send. I hope so, because I like you said before, you went to another one and they messed you up, and you had to go to that one to fix what that other person did. So I mean, I would, if I were you, I'd put your foot down. Just be like, this is where it has to be. It has to be at the UVA. If you have, if you can, you know. Yeah. Please let me know as soon as you hear anything about, like, tomorrow, alright? Because I know I say I'm not gonna worry, and I smoke so I don't have to, you know, because of the way my anxiety is. And I know that's not the best way to cope, and I know that's not the best way to deal. It's kind of what I have to do right now until, you know, things are different. But, you know, I just want to... I worry about you, and I always will. Even when I say I won't. Just so you know. Just so you know. But I will do my best to not worry you in the process. I know my worry's my own. So. You're a veteran. You've gone through so much. You're used to the system, I guess, right? I'm really glad that they treat you well there.
Hey, watch how you're driving!
Holy hell! Oh. In a go-kart. You talk about your worries, so you still let me worry about you wearing ding. Alright. I will. She just made you poop your pants? Man, yeah, that was unexpected and loud. No, I was gonna say if you could, then you'd be able to leave the hospital right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, so we'll do this one job. Well, not this one job. We'll finish this bank run, and that's when I'll probably go have my my first break. But again, as a thank you for texting me as much as you have done lately. I appreciate it. I'm thankful that you've been kind of keeping me up to date on all your things. So I appreciate that. I really do. Remember that time we had a full conversation of nothing of saying sorry? Yeah, we did. Me telling you to stop saying you're sorry, you telling me to stop saying I'm sorry. Silky silly goose. Oh goodness. Yeah, we did. I cannot wait till I'm there permanently, though. For real. Like I told you, and I've told many other people since coming back, I don't think I've ever felt more at home than when I first drove into that state. 'Cause everything was exactly how I wished it would be. You know? So, I'm gonna be there. Oh, babe. You are more than welcome. And thank you for spending time with me today, because I know how difficult today is for you. Thank you. There they are again. Oh, goodness. I don't want to spend the day with anyone in any other community. Well, I appreciate that. You're going to make me start tearing up. Stop doing that. Thank you. But we gotta get you feeling tip-top shape soon. Because I know it's gonna be a while before I'm there, but when I'm there, we have a lot of stuff we gotta do. Alright, babe, I'll see you in a bit. Keep your house mobile work because I'm on the charger. Alright. Will do. Sure thing there, kiddo. Sure thing there, Shelby. There we go. Where's this one at? A pink cage. Alright. Let's see, it's 8 o'clock. Yeah, let's finish this run and then we'll see what it's doing after the break, because I might want to just jump right into Phasmo for a bit. And then if I need to hop back into NoPixel a little bit later. Later. Because I got a lot of Phasmo I need to get done. Like, I don't see that they pulled over. This is where they come in. Is that the ADMC? That was close. I almost missed out on that one. Oh my goodness. There we go. one more bag to pick up. Back to senior buns. So you guys not working here right now? Let's go turn this in. Hopefully. See what our reputation is. Alright, let's go finish this up, drop it off. And then be done with this for the time being. I wanted to do one garbage run, at least see what it's like. Hey Willie, why is there a brown streak on your sheet? You sleep on your chocolate bar. I don't know. On your sheet or my sheet? Did someone shit in my bed again? Hell. Hate when that happens. Okay, that's fine then. How you doing? Happy holidays, Shelby. Someone shoot your husband? Holy hell. You calling 911? Oh man. I miss you so friggin' much, by the way. I know I say it all the time, but I really do. You butthead. You are 911 and you were in my bed. Yeah. Oh man. I'm about to start wheezing. I can feel it. I can feel it kind of building up. Oh man. What time did they give you your meds? Oh, did they give them to you already, or was that for the shift turnover, or I like how they. Howdy.
What's going on? What's going on?
There you go.
You got this, brother, I believe.
Oh God. I gotta get out of here. I want to just be able to finish this friggin' job. EMT to close to 8:30. I just want to finish this job and get this fucking truck. I have been there's been like an extra hour of me doing this stuff today just because other people are doing stuff that I can't get my truck. Oh, it's crazy. Anyway. Hopefully I can get all this in before the cops show up so that way I can just at least turn it in. And they don't steal everything from me. You said you get it every 4 hours? Is it like every 4 hours on the button, or just like within like a time frame? Hey, yo. Sorry for the noise, by the way. Every 4 hours? Okay, good. Did they have to change like the type that you got, or do they just have to increase it? Oh. Okay, I will read that in just a second, just because I need to get in and out of here before the bank robbery fully gets through, before the cops show up. So I will do that in just a second, as soon as possible. Sorry. Luckily, they upped the milligrams, so hopefully you can stay on top of the pain. I hope so. Man. So, just... how does, like, the... Oh, you won't even know until tomorrow, you said. No, I was gonna say, like, yeah, you wouldn't be able to find out until tomorrow that, like, if they need to do the surgery. So, you wouldn't know if there were, like, any backup plans, right? Like, did they explain, like, what they would need to do if what they're trying to do tomorrow, or whenever they plan to do it doesn't, like, are there any alternatives in case it's not what they expected? Or probably you'll just find that out tomorrow then, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, I kind of figured that the surgery was probably going to be what they would need to do, but like you said, like they what they were thinking about doing was going in there and checking it out to see if the if it's the scar tissue. So like if it's not exactly how it is, they're still probably going to do surgery. They're just going to have to do something else. Most likely, I'm assuming. I hope it's really, I pray that it's simple. I hope that it's something that's going to be just like, oh, that's all we have to do, you know? You shouldn't have to go through all this pain over and over. Babe. We got this. We got it. You got it. I'm here for the support, but you got it. Were you able to get any sleep last night? Because I know you said you were, like last night when we were talking, you said that you were getting really tired and you wanted to try to get some sleep. Did you end up getting enough sleep? Did you get any? That's the thing that worries me the most, is that I know you haven't been getting any, you know? Not a whole lot, sadly, but he took like an almost 3.5 hours earlier. I'm glad he did. Alright, let me run into the this back room area and take a look at my messages real quick. I'm glad you got in a bit of a sleep, no? Yeah, hell. Why are you not doing it now? Open the dang door. There we go. Not fast enough. This music is driving me nuts too. There we go. You son of a... There we go. The pain makes it hard. Awake every like 15-20 minutes, not counting the rest is rarely killing and doing what they do. You sleep better with either the high milligrams pain. The high pain meds, I'm sure. I hope so. I hope so. Let me check this real quick. I don't know about that, but thank you. What a wiggle. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it hasn't updated yet. Shoot. It might not update until tomorrow. All right, we're gonna drop the next mission because it's gonna be 7 minutes of waiting around for nothing fun. So I'm gonna do one as quick as I can. I'm gonna go do one garbage pickup just because I need to get some materials to give to the ADMC. Is it a cute head wiggle? I'll take your word for it. Where the hell's my car? Oh, it was a rental. It expired. Shoot, I don't have a vehicle now. All right, we're walking back. Anyway, but thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words. I've never had anybody use those kind words before. So thank you. One moment. You still hear Miss Crew Bear? Let's go switch our uniform. Yeah, we gotta get you right as rain soon. We got a lot of stuff we gotta do. We gotta do some travel. We gotta get to Centralia. I'm gonna start working on some videos for you. Gonna do all that. And we have to do it. It's not a maybe, it's a we have to do it. But when you're ready.
I can barely afford a trip to Las Venturas, let alone the Pacific Rim.
I've got things moving on that front.
Oh, goodness. I'm running to go get a rental car, by the way. I need another rental. Oh, goodness. I don't know why I can't stop smiling or laughing. Weird. Weird. Alright. When we get back to the apartment, I am going to roll a smoke though, but I'm going to get that ready for, before I start Phasmo. Why the hell did I cross over? I live on that side of the street. But no, I hope you get some rest tonight. I hope you do get some rest and hopefully tomorrow, like, tomorrow everything is better. Hey, Jekka, how's it going? Room B303. That was the best bump I think I ever took. Anyway, how's it going, Jekka? How you feeling? Miss Kruger was just here. I don't know if she still is. She might have taken a break. She said that she got her meds like an hour ago, so She might be feeling them right now. Gave me a cheeseburger, some fries, made some rounds. Now you're here. Nice. Well, I am gonna get ready. I'm getting ready to end. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm gonna get ready to roll a smoke. I'm on the 3rd floor, and might start some Phasmo soon. I'm gonna before we go have the break and start Phasmo. I'm gonna do one run. We still didn't get our truck. We got robbed, and then so we have like 2 more runs to get our truck, and I'm taking a break because it seems like people are just gonna be very adamant about robbing the trucks because I'm the only one doing it right now. So we're gonna switch over to garbage delivery, but in the meantime, I am gonna roll a smoke, and I'm gonna have the smoke later. Just getting ready now. And I'm gonna do the new strain that I just got today, which is called wait, oh, I put the wrong cap on the wrong one. I was like, what the like, how do I have 2 of the same ones? Oh, there we go. This one's called Brownie Scout. And it smells like a cross between a brownie and Thin Mints. No lie. I think that's why they call it Brownie Scout. It smells like a homemade brownie, not like a store-bought brownie. A homemade brownie and Thin Mints mixed together. It's crazy. So how was the cheeseburger? Was it everything you ever wished for? Or was it more? Because whenever I want a cheeseburger, I know exactly what I want. I can never get it because I'm not in Massachusetts. It kept falling apart on you? Was it like a homemade patty? Or was it like a store-bought patty that was like grilled at home or something? I cannot wait to go get a burger with Miss Crew Bear. And she's huge into burgers. As am I. Homemade patty, nice. Do anything special with like seasoning, or is it just hand pressed and just grilled or griddled? Or hell, I know people that boil burgers. That should be enough. Salt, pepper, nice. That's all you really need. I'm a huge fan of very minimal preparation. I don't mean like not like cooking stuff, but I'm not a huge fan of condiments, like a ton of condiments. I'm a huge fan. Well, I love watching those YouTube videos of like the Asian street food, and you see the very intricate meals that they make very quickly, and they look fantastic. But for me, when they put like tons of like mayo and sauce, it feels like there's just too much going on. Growing up on the farm, I love tasting everything individually. I love knowing what everything tastes like. It scares me that people cover up so much stuff with sauce. I know that's a me thing, but anyway. You're a saucy girl, you freak. See, like, for me, like, okay, the only time that, for me, it doesn't, like, the only time I love a ton of sauce if it's barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce I cannot get enough of. But when it's like 5 different sauces and they all have like competing tastes, it feels like it's overkill, you know? But then again, that's me. That's me. I don't judge how other people want to eat their stuff. That's you and ketchup. Truthfully, I don't mind ketchup either, because I mean, ketchup, barbecue sauce is just ketchup enhanced. So I don't mind ketchup. But yeah, ketchup and barbecue sauce I could use a ton of, especially with fries. I love having fries with ketchup, and I love having fries with barbecue sauce too. So, right, let's change our outfit. Oh man. All right, you know what? Before we start our job, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. I've been waiting for a bit, so I'm not gonna put the AFK screen up. I'm just gonna just mute, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Right back. All right, I am back. He's right, salt and pepper, but she also had garlic powder, she said. And boy, the food made me super gassy. Sorry for the teammate. No, it's fine. I mean, at least they're feeling good enough for that. So, all right, let's do put this gun away. Ooh, I am tired. Actually, let's bring one lockpick with us because we might need it. All right, we'll go do one run of the whatchamacallit, garbage, and then we'll go have our break. Our actual break and have our smoke, and then we'll start Phasmo. And yeah, as soon as Miss Crewbear is up to it and she has access to her PS5, I definitely want to play some Ship of Thieves or Sea of Thieves. Because like I said, I've been waiting to play that for years. The hell am I going? Oh, rental. A lot of fun. I think we'd all have a blast sailing. I've always liked watching people play that game. And like I said, the reason I got the game was because I was going to play it with a group of people. But then they all kind of shit on the game and just kind of abandoned me. And I had just bought the game, and I was like, I could return it, but I still want to play it at some point. So, because I guess on Steam, if you have under 2 hours, you have the option of returning it if it's not something that you want to play. And I almost returned it. I'm glad I didn't. Oh man. Used to play it with streamers, streaming it 4 years ago regularly. Like, is there like another one yet? Like, is there like a Ship of Thieves 2? Because I mean, that game only came out in what, like 2019 or something? 2020? Is there a sequel? Are they planning on anything, you know? Or... But yeah, no, I can't wait to play with you guys. It's gonna be fun. Oh hell, an itch. No sequel. They keep adding. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know they were doing doing it seasons kind of thing. Oh man, I gotta wake up. Alright, let's do one run. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for this guy. Usually each time a new one comes around, they run a Twitch drop. You know, the funny thing is even though I have the game and I've never played it, I have watched and stuck around chats for a few streamers. So I think I do have quite a few of the Twitch drops. I think. I think I have like a purple Twitch flag or something like that. It was like one of the early drops. Yeah, they should still be collected or connected. But then again, it's been years since I watched a stream that had the drop thing, so I don't know if they've changed ownership or if they have a new distributor or publisher. So I don't know what's changed since I got it like the week it came out. Oh man. For a special set of sales you can only get from SOT partner. Oh nice. Hey Evie, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Notes placed. There we go. Holy hell. I'm good. I'm fine. Just climb up this pole, I guess. Yeah, there we go. I'm fine. This was a bad idea, I think. Yeah, this was a bad idea. I thought it put you back at the spot that you were at. I've become a filthy mouth breather. What happened, Evie? Serpent lies sales. Oh, that's awesome. Cool that somehow progressed and you notice somehow both running and stuff. Oh, I have that all the time. That's right. Here we go. Oh, I made it. I am wonderful. This guy ever leave? Oh my god. Ah, goodness. Why do I have something in my hand? Hey there, Miss Crew Bear. I just realized you were here. How's it going, Miss Crew Bear? Thank you for that message. Yeah. Where the hell's the ladder? Oh, there it is. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go get our truck. We're gonna do one run of the garbage because I just need to work on a tiny bit of the reputation every day, and then we'll switch over to Phasmo for a bit, and then after Phasmo I might switch over to World's End and do some zombie stuff for a bit. Trash collected. Yeah, there you go. I just realized I was muted too. Yeah, I'm sure Miss Crewbear could answer more on that, but she's still currently in the hospital, and they're trying to determine if she needs to have surgery tomorrow. So. First, I was going to ask when you got back. I see the donation go on stream, but how does one add to it? Well, no one has to add to it, but if people feel so inclined to do so, if you scroll down on the stream, I don't know how it is on the mobile app, but there should be a little tab somewhere on the screen or on the either web page or the app that says it's either listed as donations or tips, and it would take you to stream elements that would it's like a donation tip page, not a mobile. So if you're on a web page, all you should do is be able to just scroll down, and there should be some tabs, like it's like about me. It'll have like a thing that talks about subscriptions. And am I in the right damn place? I'm not in the right freaking place, am I? No, I'm not. Oh, are you watching on your TV? Maybe on the main profile page on a mobile? Yeah. It should either be under About Me or the main profile page. Let me see what Mr. Rivera, not yet. Hang on. I gotta switch gears. Not yet, because they didn't get the results tonight, so I don't know. All he said beforehand was vague Friday morning. Lifetime meds. Oh, that's right. It's med time. All right, take your time. Take your time. So yeah, so she still has Evie. Ms. Crewbear has she had colon cancer, or excuse me, was it colorectal cancer? I don't know the exact what it was, but I feel bad saying that too. But she had to have her like most of her intestines removed, and so she has a full ostomy. So when she had that, apparently there was some scarring that healed the wrong way, and I guess since she was eating peanuts, which she has a hard time digesting anyway. And Miss Crewbear, if you can hear this, feel free to jump in whenever if you ever get a chance, if you need to correct anything. But she has a hard time digesting and processing and passing certain things, and that was one of the things. And apparently there was an obstruction. So she had to go to the hospital to have it checked out to see what's going on, and she's been in there for like 4 or 5 days so far, and she needs to get that surgery just to get everything corrected. So hoping that it's going to be swift and easy, and they told her that it's supposed to be non-invasive, a day surgery kind of thing, because they're just going in to correct some of the scar tissue, I believe. So that's what they're just waiting on now, is to find out what's going on. They had her earlier. Earlier they had her swallow that contrast dye and swallow like a little pill camera thing. So they're waiting for that to go through and find out some information of what's needed for the surgery. But no, thank you very much for well wishes. I'm certain that things are gonna go well. I have to believe that because I need to. And she says it will, so I trust her. So, but I wish she didn't have to go through all the things that she's been going through. Like, and unfortunately, today is, was it? It's 10 months to the day that her son passed away. So she's been going through a lot for well over a year, and she still has to continue to go through this stuff. So sending her all the best and all the love, because she absolutely deserves it. So anyway. Sorry to be a mush. Anyway. Let's get some more trash. So yeah, right now she's getting her nighttime meds, so most likely shortly after she gets them, she'll probably be back and probably immediately go to bed, because the meds hit her hard, because they're all IV, intravenous. And I'm just rambling right now because I'm nervous as hell. Checka. Checka, you don't have to do that. Thank you so much. Checka, thank you for the $10 donation. I'm actually gonna start tearing up. You suck. Thank you. Thank you very much, Checka. I appreciate that. Checka, you're just doing your part by being here. You don't have to go through all that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Starman. Was an ICB input 11 launches at Kerse stream. Be careful, you might be on a list now. Oh, but again, thank you very much, Check. I appreciate you. And Miss Crewbear does as well. So thank you. And we appreciate you, Starman. We appreciate everybody. You've all been too kind and too supportive. You sure you're on a few already? Oh, I'm pretty sure of it. We still love you, you butthole. Anyway. How many more of these friggin' bags do I have to pick up? Wait, why is my job why am I unready for this job? It's saying that I still have to pick up stuff, right? Oh, did I complete the job? No, I still got trash to pick up. What is going on? Maybe it says glitched. Maybe it says bugged. Yeah. Compact trash. Let's just keep doing it until it tells us to stop, I guess. Anyway, who did? Oh man. Ah, Jekka. Thank you very much. I still have to respond to that message too, so thank you. I think I just need like 4 more bags and I should be done with this thing. Some of the jobs are actually kind of neat. Yeah, they are. And every job has its benefit. Like, every job has, like, once you get to the max reputation, certain jobs will give you bonuses that make it worth doing it. Like, so, you know, when I do the bank truck thing, you know, the purpose is to get that big truck, so that way you have the chance of having a big robbery, you know. When you do stuff like this, when you do like the towing, or not, well, when you do towing, you get access to lockpicks and crowbars that you need for crime and stuff like that. And this job, once you get to max reputation, I'll show you in just a second when I go back to the truck. Once I drop this off in the truck, I'll show you what's in there. Alright. Job was completed successfully. Okay, now I'm ready for my job. Alright. I don't need to drop that bag off now, but in here, since I've been compacting it, it's been giving me scrap material, which I can then either pay or sell to people, or give it to people, or use it to craft my own stuff, which I'm not going to do any of that. So right now I have 485 pieces of recyclable material. Once I get to level 300 or reputation 300 of this job, I can buy a box that will allow me to stack hundreds, thousands of pieces of material, and it won't take up any extra room. So it's basically doing this job will allow me to carry and process more material, which people need, you know. I'm on the iPad for the next 2 days, so my screen is super small compared to your 55-inch screen at home. It is cool, yeah. So like every job that is here has a benefit to it. I can't see it now. I forget what fishing. I think fishing might give you an opportunity to find random things in the water, like tools or weapons. Because I think when I went fishing one time before, I found a gun. I got a gun attached to my pole. You have a small delay for chat? Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask how's it going? You having a good time so far? You getting shit-faced every night? 30 second delay for your apologies. Nah, no worries. Let me pick up all this trash real quick, because this is also stuff I can do. I don't have to do all these jobs where I go around picking up stuff where it tells me. I can just go to different places and... Ah, you son of a bitch. You get out of here, I'll shoot you. So I can also just go around and pick up bags of trash like this. Forget about doing the job. And just scrap and get, like, just materials nonstop. So, there's always stuff to do. Some of it's very tedious, but usually at the end there's a good payout. And compact the trash. And I think that also does work on my reputation as well. I might not be getting like the reputation for completing the job, but I'm getting a reputation for scrapping the items and picking up all these bags at different locations. And the cool thing is you can see exactly where it needs to be picked up. It's like all these areas that have these small green circles, it means that there are some trash bags around. This yellow area where it means that there's a lot more trash bags. Areas like this that are orange, it means that they have a ton of bags and they're just waiting for somebody to come get them. And then areas that are red like this, if it's not a mission like that I'm on right now, areas that are red like that, it means that there's a ton of trash bags that people are waiting to, like, I mean, it's like a ridiculous amount of bags. So usually we get that at the prison, but someone's been up there already. We drank a bit last night. Today just took it easy, cut down a few trees. Cousin stopped by and went to a variety store, bought a pair of pants for $5. Came back and had some chili. Another friend stopped by and we had a great smoke session. Been a good day. That's awesome. Yeah, some friends back in Massachusetts have been asking about when I'm coming back because they know that I smoke, and I didn't get a chance to smoke with any of them when I was there last time. But they really want my expertise since I worked at a dispensary for three weeks. They need my expertise. So I got that to look forward to when I go back next trip. But hopefully the next trip I'll be stopping in and visiting somebody. And hopefully she's out of the hospital. Yeah, pretty much. Had to direct your mom to get some. That's crazy. I still didn't. It's still, to me, it's baffling that exists, but I guess it exists for a reason. Can I get anything from this? No. These though. Best way to pass the test? Well, I was told the best way to pass the test is studying. But I don't know how you study for a piss test, I guess so. Anyway. Again, I don't judge. You know. Study the instructions on the box. Best way you've ever passed a piss test is don't smoke a month before a piss. Oh man. I still think it's ridiculous that, I mean, not ridiculous, I mean, it's kind of cool in a way, but I feel also weird that I had to go to the CIA building here and get fingerprinted just so I could work at a dispensary. Cool, and it's also kind of scary. Study the instructions on the box. You never failed a test? Oh, the funny thing. The funny thing, when I got hired at the dispensary, since I knew the guy that hired me, because it being a small world, he worked with my mom. And me saying it being a small world is that the guy is originally from Massachusetts. The guy that hired me was in Indiana when I had the video call conference. The video interview. The guy was in Indiana. He saw the college that I went to, and he's like, "You're from Massachusetts?" I'm like, "Yep." He's like, "Oh, I see you worked at this group home. I used to work at that group home." And I was like, "Oh, hell. Well, my mom used to work at that group home." And he's like, "Holy hell, He asked my mom's name. I told her. He was like, "Holy shit, I know your mom." Crazy set of circumstances behind the whole interview and everything. And then he was like, "Well, I know I'm going to hire you, so I guess we'll just talk for the next 40 minutes about stuff in Massachusetts." So that's pretty much what we did. The guy hired me on the spot just because he saw where I worked, that he worked at the same place, worked in the same building as me, worked with my mom. Instantly hired. And then I have to quit 3 weeks later because everyone's there sick. Everyone there was sick, and they didn't take any precautions. And since I do have an autoimmune issue, I had to leave. So it was the best job I ever had, no lie. Well, aside from this, you know. I mean, how can you complain about doing this? You know? But it was the best IRL job that I had, just because not only did I get a discount because I was a medical patient, but as an employee I get 50% off. So I was getting like 60% off almost, just because of being a medical patient and an employee. I really miss that. I really miss that. The weed that I paid like $90 for now, I only paid like 56 for, something like that. Crazy good discount. I want to go back, but I can't. Just for your safety understanding, you get a little, yeah. And it wasn't really so much about the pay. It was more so about just being able to leave the house, being able to do something different every day, you know? Because I've been trapped in this house for so long. Anyway. Just trying to find more trash to put in the truck, and then we're going to go finish up and start some Phasmo after I have my smoke break. Where the hell are all the damn trash? I thought there was a lot of trash you could pick up. Anyway. But at least the plus side about me getting this job, even though it didn't last as long, and me leaving because I had to leave because of a medical issue, that pretty much any dispensary in the company, or in the country, I have experience with pretty much their whole POS system. Everyone uses pretty much the same POS system for cannabis sales. So I know the system, and the town that I lived in, that I went and visited, I stopped at this dispensary, the first place that I stopped when I went back, and I asked, "Are you guys hiring?" And they said, "Do you have any experience?" And I'm like, "Yep." Told them about the POS system, told them I knew how to do all the stuff that I need to do, how to sort orders, pick orders, pull orders, and they said, "If you're interested, we will hire you, but I have to move back to Massachusetts." But at least there's dispensaries in every, well, not every, but there's dispensaries in pretty much every state along the way. So Got that going for me. And I think since I've already done the whole fingerprinting and stuff like that, I don't think I have to go through that again. I think my fingerprints are on file with the federal government, so I don't have to go through all that to sell cannabis legally through a dispensary. Anyway. And if you notice me talking a lot right now, it's because I really am extremely anxious right now. And I need to go have that smoke. So we're going to try to finish up as quickly as we can and go have that smoke. And a lot of the anxiety is a stupid anxiety that I know doesn't affect me in any way whatsoever. So check up. When I drove through, it's not like there are dispensaries there, but when I drove through, I did stop at them and I did ask if they were hiring, and I got the same response, that I know the system. As long as I have a permanent residence, they'll hire me on the spot. So I do have options IRL for IRL stuff when it's necessary, when the time comes. So hell, I even stopped at a bowling alley when I was there, and I asked if they were hiring, and they said they absolutely are. I just need to have a permanent residence. So, and I tell you, I would absolutely love to work in a bowling alley. That's like the perfect job for an old stoner. Working in a bowling alley, handing out shoes, giving people their tickets, their little cards, setting their lane up, and then spraying down some shoes. Anyway. What size shoe? Lane 5, pretty much, yeah. I've looked for a lot of jobs, and even here in the town that I'm currently living in, I applied at the bowling alley, and they offered an interview, but really not really not interested in what's the word I'm looking for? Staying. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm not interested in staying. So. Right, got another job coming up. I just realized I've been talking this whole time and I've been muted. Oh. we're gonna go do this job over here in Vespucci, pick up the trash in Vespucci, and then we're gonna take our break and go have my smoke, which is much needed. And no, so the thing is, like, I've been talking for like a good 5 minutes and didn't realize I was muted, just because I had to clear my throat earlier. No, what I was saying is that I don't, and it's a good thing it's so small. I'm at the point right now because of the anxiety that I'm having, like the little panic attacks that I get. I'm shaking right now. Not a ton, but I'm like, it's like I can see it in my hand moving a bit, and like I could feel it internally shaking. So I need to have that smoke very soon. Because again, I know it's not something that I need to concern myself about. I know she's in the hospital, but she's gonna be fine. It's just, I have a lot of, I'm going to try to say this while getting emotional, because sometimes it does. I have a lot of, and everybody does. Everybody has trauma. But I have a lot of psychological trauma based on medical stuff. I think I might have mentioned it before. Like, my mom kept a lot of stuff from me, medical stuff from me, because she didn't want to make me nervous, but it was all stuff that I should have needed to know about my own health, because it relates in a very close way to what I have going on with me as my mom had with her. And one of the things that I found out was that and I think I mentioned this the other day because when Miss Gruber was here, I didn't find out until this past December that my mom, a couple years before she died, actually the year before she died, she said that she was going in for a back surgery, but I didn't find out until December that my mom actually had colon cancer, almost similar to Miss Gruber, and my mom had a full ostomy. Did not know that. So I didn't. Anyway. So it's kind of stuff that I dealt with my whole life with my mom and people in my family. They do not tell people any of the truth when it comes to their medical health or medical issues or health. So I have a lot of stupid trauma built up because of that. No, I don't think she would at all. She's always been very open and forthcoming and truthful about everything that's happened in regards to like health and stuff like that, and her. But it just makes me nervous when anybody I care about has to go for any kind of anything. Get out of here, shithead. Wish I had a weapon.
It's on, chump.
Out of here.
Damn.
Take it to the side of the road, shithead.
Damn degenerate. Is this possible?
Anyway, let me just get through this real quick. I just don't want them destroying my truck to the point that I can't drive it back. Really, hell. There we go. Go to hell, asshole. Anyway. No. No, it's just, it's all of my anxiety is all stuff that's built up in my head based on stuff that I had to go through, and I know it's just in my head. It's not like the truth, and it's not everything. I know that all the trauma, all the stuff is just contained within me, and I know it doesn't affect the outside world, so the only part is me trying to push that back, you know, and realize that everything's gonna be fine, you know. And they say that knowing when you're the problem and when the problem lies within you, they say that's when you start fixing yourself. So hopefully that happens. Sorry, everybody. Don't mean to get all emotional. But just in the middle of a little anxiety attack. Hang on, need a moment. 1 second. Good to go. Good to go. Oh, I'm good. It's just allergies. It's allergies, runny nose, watery eyes. It happens. Let's move the truck. But I appreciate y'all listening to my nonsense. How do you know when you gathered enough garbage? You'll get a notification on your phone saying that you've gotten a paycheck. And it'll also say you can start or you can head back to either drop the truck off or wait for the next offer. So we'll get a message. Usually once we put a bag in, it'll take a couple seconds and it'll give us a little notification. Anyway, again, I'm rambling. Compact trash. Ooh, there's some stuff in here. The Billabong. Oh, these are the old keys from the BBMC. Holy shit. Oh wow, these are all the BBMC old keys. Holy shit. You know what? Hubcap loves keys. We're gonna get him a keychain for his kid's old place. I'm gonna get him all the fucking keys. You know, hell with it. Because these are absolutely all BBMC keys. You know, the Billabong. Where was it? The Armory. Hazel's Vineyard. I don't know about that one. Australia, the Billy Bang. Let's see if there's any notes or anything relating to the BBMC or. No, not really. The 24/7? Yep, we're gonna update a keychain, yeah. Let's move the truck. Alright, let's pick these up. Those, like the big bags that are there, they're not really like they're not interactable. Like they're just kind of game props. Or you can't pick them up or touch them. So pretty much you only have to either get the bags, like any bag that's this size, and if it's laying on the ground this size, it's something that can't be interacted with. If it's laying on the ground and it's that size, it can be interacted with. So the big bags can't be, but the small bags can be. So that's the easiest way to explain it. Even though it took way too long to do it. I am shaking right now. Alright. Place trash. Bring in another one. There you go. Alright, there, that was the last of it. So we just got the notification that $38 was added to the paycheck. That means we finished the round. So we are going to throw that in there. And go turn this in and get ready for Phasmo. Nice trunk. Compact. Let's see how much scrap we have and we'll go bring it to the ADMC kids. 1100. They should appreciate that. We'll go grab the keychain first. Oh man, I hope the screwdriver's doing all right. Sorry, I know I keep talking about it, but like $1,000 for a keychain. Yep. Oh yeah. Is that it? It is. There we go. Let's go drop these parts off. I think he said he'd be around on Thursday, right? Because he said he was doing the other stuff. He said he was doing stuff outside of the city for a few days. He'd be back on Thursday for his flight lesson. And I think he said Friday he's going to be doing something else. Excuse me. Today he was coupon guy on here and then went over to medieval RP. Oh, I didn't even know he was on today. I thought that he was just doing like the medieval thing today. You know, I keep missing all like his. I miss all of his other characters. He crashed a cop cadet party. That's awesome. Yeah, let's just go down the one-way road. Alright. Yeah, let's go down this way again. Excuse me. These goofballs around. They're probably either all busy or they're not around. Hey there, Fast Lops. How's it going? Ain't no one here either. Alright, I'll just leave this up in my truck. I'll give it to him tomorrow. I need to go have that smoke because I am like shaking like a mofo. You think you're rolling too? Please do. Alright, let's go park this truck. I don't see anybody, okay. Yeah, here. Let's call it. There we go. And drop this shit off. Raspberry rolling papers. You know, I've never used flavored rolling papers. Not that I wouldn't. I just never had an opportunity, or I think mainly because like they usually sell them in only like packs of like 3. That I just like I'd rather buy like a pack of like 75 of the raw cones, you know. Okay, sign out. Rate yourself to see your RP character. Oh, the I was gonna respond. I forgot. The character that goes around disrupting the internet services. It would be a good idea if I can get other people to play along with it. I've never used, but they smell good. They were Easter gift from your local stoner shop along with the place. Piece I used earlier. Oh, that's awesome. I never get any gifts. Although I really don't go to many like headshots or anything either, so. The last one I went to, I had a kind of a weird experience. But let me know how those raspberry papers are, like if it enhances anything or detracts, because truth be told, I hate the taste of weed. I don't mind the smell. I hate it on my breath, and I want to have like a better taste, you know. So if they work, let me know. A stick. Girl dang stick. You'll need that. Let's eat this. So what I'm going to do is, before we log out, I'm going to eat this food in-game. I'm going to drink this drink in-game. And then wait about 5 minutes, because it takes like that long for the server to catch up. So if I logged out right now, when I would log back in, it would look like I hadn't eaten or drank anything. But it would, I wouldn't have the item in my inventory. So we got to let it sit for a couple minutes. To make sure it counts, so that way I don't starve to death tomorrow when I log back in. Oh goodness. The Jekka, again, thank you very much for the donation earlier. Much appreciated. Anything to help get you closure, absolutely. So much appreciated. No, I was just typing. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go have my smoke, and I shall be back shortly, and we will jump right into Phasmo. I'm gonna put the intermission screen up. Ooh, I'm gonna get rid of that because I don't want to be up there, big screen. So for the time being, we're gonna reopen 5M just so it covers this. There it goes. There we go. All right. I shall be back in about 10-15 minutes. Everyone, if you've been here long enough, you know the drill. I'll be gone for a bit. But as soon as we come back, we're going to hop into some Phasmophobia, do some solo, try to grind some cash for next time we all play together. And yeah, so I will be back shortly. And Cheka, enjoy your smoke as well. See you soon. I am back. I am back. Sorry about that. Hey there, Fast Laps. Do I need someone to drive for me? Oh, like when I go across country? No, I mean, when I do that, that's kind of like my therapy, my relaxation. I don't listen to music most of the time. I just listen to silence and just look at things pass by. I swear my flour must be weak sauce because you're not feeling a thing. It makes you sad. What kind of, like, what is the flour? Does it say what the percentages of like THC to CBD and stuff like that? All right. Let me switch to Phasmo. Oh, and by the way, the gummy sharks have returned.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Let's switch this music over momentarily to this. Just responding to a message. THC is 29.95. That's crazy. That's way more than I've ever had. Well, I mean, in this state. CBD 0.12. I mean, it should be strong. Yeah, that's crazy if you're not feeling it. But yeah, hopefully you get a new one tomorrow. Roan Rogue Cadillac Rainbow. You feel the sadness and gas bubbles? I'm sorry, Checo. Well, I'm sending you all the positivity that I have. Which I wish there was more, but sending all that I can. Hopefully it's just one of those late. Is this like the first time you've had this flower, or was it like this earlier too? It might be one of those late blooming things. Maybe you just need to eat a piece of cheese and let that fat push it through your system. Earlier too. It could be bad. I mean, it's possible that it's bad bud. Alright, let's get to it, shall we? I'm gonna go through this freaking whole bag of these gummies, aren't I? You know what? These edibles, the ones that I'm about to have right now, they don't seem like they do much of anything. So I'm gonna add that to the mix for the lulls. We tolerance? Oh, it could be, yeah. I've had that happen quite a few times. Alright, I'm going to turn the camera off and I'm going to mute just because of how horrendous this stuff tastes, and I don't want people seeing that look on my face on camera, so be right back. Ugh, horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Alright, let's play some Phasmophobia. I am level 14. Oh shoot, that's right. Wait, I own everything? Just haven't upgraded the tiers though. The hell? They're gonna load up a game to play. Alright. Well, I just found a strange shark centipede, which is like, I guess, the mold. The mold for the gummy didn't separate, so I have two gummy sharks attached to each other by what looks to be like a egg. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna eat it regardless. There we go. Yeah, I couldn't join Shark Twins, yeah. Oh. Did not mean to hit that. The bag of gummies fell on my stream deck. Alright. What game do you think you're gonna play? Like Pally or something? Nice.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Because here is to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Excuse me. to the basement. There's a pentagram. That door is partially opened. This one. Oh, saw something there. It's cold in here. Let's go grab the rest of the stuff. Okay, it was moved. Who are you? How old are you? Ooh. That's a 5. Turn the light off. I no longer need that. It goes to I love breakfast burritos. It's Willie Banger. Man. Freaking fast laps. What's my sanity at? Still high. Grab that, grab that. Grab that. And come back from the incense. Yeah. Oh, I saw dots. Where are you?
Struck from behind.
Mm-hmm. Dots and spirit box. That fucking freaked me out when that said, where are you? And it said behind. Holy shit. Ooh, dots. Ooh, spirit box. So it's a wraith. Wraiths are one of the most dangerous ghosts you will find. It's also the only known ghost has the ability of flight. It has been known to sometimes travel through walls. Wraiths almost never touch the ground, meaning you can't be tracked by footprints. Wraiths are afraid of salt and will actively avoid it, so I might have trapped it in that area. That really did scare the shit out of me. Cleanse the area near the ghost using incense. Repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing someone. Okay. What do you want? Where are you? How old are you? Are you gonna hurt me? Hey, Mr. Bear. Uh-oh. How you doing? The meds, the pain stuff start kicking in, or? Yeah, I've upgraded. See, I've got sanity medication now. Matches, candle, sage. Strap my back to you and you'll be safe. Thank you. I moved what? I think we have it solved at this point, so. Oh, hey there, Fast Laps. Sure, appreciate the support. You care to never let yourself in one ones. I'll be able to remember to smile and brighten someone's day. Absolutely, Fast Laps. You mad I moved up? What did I do? This group here, what happened? You mad that I leveled up? Sorry, I'm eating my gummy sharks again. Oh, you're slightly jealous? Hey, well, I mean, this is all for preparation for when we all do our stuff together. Jekka's, I have no idea, like, what your level is. Anyway. How you feeling? You getting any comfort at all, or? You don't know if you have a level? Alright, well, I think we can call this one. EMF level 5, spirit box and dots. It's a wraith. So let's see if we, still on the tropical diet. You stuck a cookie? Where did... Hey, be careful. If you're gonna have surgery, you're probably not supposed to eat anything. Be careful. Be very careful. And if they do ask you if you ate anything, please be truthful. Tell them. Just be careful, though. You got this. $630. Oh, good. All right, so oh, what that? I didn't find the bone, unfortunately. But, yeah. What kind of cookie did you have? And was it good? And where the heck did you get a cookie from? And why the hell didn't you share? So I need you to sniff it out. Edgefield Road. Let's start.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Got a chocolate chip and caramel cookie. Like from like a vending machine, or? Oh, wow, cookie. Where are you? It's gonna be in the basement, and I really don't want to go down there. Thunder. What do you want? I'm gonna go here for just a second. Duly noted. Duly noted. Where are you? Okay, let's grab some more stuff. Well, was the cookie at least good? Hey, the Twig Masters. Yes, we are. Grab that. Grab that. No, I figured I'd switch it up tonight. It's going well. It's going well. How you doing? That, grab salt, we got crucifix. Throws basket cookie at Kerse. I would love a cookie right now. EMF is not. Ooh. What do you want? How old are you? Yes. Grab that. Grab the incense. And matches. Oh, this right here? Go grab the rest of the stuff. Actually, turn the light off. Have I learned how to use instance to save yourself? I've only lit it. I haven't used it for, like, I haven't used it during, like, a hunt or anything. But I'm just using everything I can get my hands on. Let's try another one. Do another Tanglewood though. I'm disappointed in myself. Alright, let's do Tanglewood.
Alright, we're here.
Sure thing, Fastlaps, go for it.
And prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Actually, you know what? I can restart in a minute anyway. It's not going to count against me.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Strike. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, dang it. Look at you, that's my big brother. I lost my older brother when I was 1 year old. He's supposedly autism back in mid 1985. Watching helps you cope with your coping. Well, I appreciate that, Fastlaps. So hell. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I don't know how to respond other than thank you. Never had anybody say something like that, but no, appreciate you. I'm cheating. Anyway. I appreciate you there, Fastlaps. Excuse me.
Equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
Ghost orb. Ooh, I think I saw something. Stuff. He was never told a reason why your family can't talk about his parents. positive with love. You guys pouring love into you growing up. It's awesome. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? How old are you? Where are you? Some more stuff. I have to stop eating these candies. Let's go get a flashlight. Look for bone evidence. Where are you? Where are you? Game for a bit, you're over now. Yeah, take a break. Take a break from your gaming. Yeah, I'm getting nothing on this one. I'm gonna take a guess that this is the one that fakes the orb, because nothing else is given any readings. This is, but barely. How old are you? Please write in this book. Oh. It did. Yeah. Is that scribbles? I can't tell. Oh, that's right. Go check. Go check outside. One second. Nope. We are getting EMF, but not very much. I'm kind of feeling like these are fake orbs. Because the temperature is very high. It's like in 70 degrees. The book hasn't been written in. Try ultraviolet again. Go back in there and grab it. I have to stop eating these candies. I can't. I'm gonna be sick tomorrow. Where are you? How old are you? Oh my word, I'm an idiot. Yeah, this area is cold. I had the thing in the damn wrong area. Dang it. Who's writing that book? Ooh, the candle just blew out. Any ultraviolet while I'm here? Hey Thomas, you a crybaby? Are you an orb there, Tommy? You angry there, Thomas? You big crybaby. Got really quiet. Oh my word. Fucking... Oh my friggin' word. The hell? Alright, we haven't gotten any further, have we? Alright. Let's go back and check one more time. The lights are off. Not freezing. Didn't see any dots. I saw... Did anybody else see that? I saw dots in the flame. Like, I saw something move through the flame, but it was in the dots as well. Dots. You weren't looking? No, it's fine. I'm gonna go back in and check. This crew bear get some sleep tonight. I hope everything works out well tomorrow. Got me. I'm just gonna go with yokai. I have no idea. Ooh. Was Hubcap running through the cave? Ranger. Got nothing really. Dang it. Well, I think I'm going to try one more because I am starting to fade a tiny bit. And it might be just because I've been eating too many of these candies. And I haven't eaten any real food yet today. So I'm going to try for one more and see if I don't crash. We have been going for just about 7 hours, so kind of in the ballpark. I would like to stream all night long. I absolutely would, but I'm just... Maybe if I can get like a second wind or something. I'll try my best. Alright, let's do random. See how this works. No, let's not do random. Let's do the lighthouse again. Yeah, let's do the lighthouse. What happened to my loadout? Oh, because I failed? Oh, I don't have the stuff for all the loadout. I only have 955. Alright, let's do a basic one then. Let's do it old school. Alright.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There's been no reports of violence or sightings.
Christopher, everyone, photo camera crucifix. Alright. are you? Oh man, I'm like starting to crash big time. Jeez. And again, it could be the strain that I had earlier. It was the one that I just had was the one I had earlier that really took me out. So it could be that too. Absolutely, because I hope that at some point tomorrow that she'll be able to message and let us know. Hopefully she messaged me. Let me know too. She will. No, I know she will. He's a good kid. Good kid. That Shelby's a good kid. Ooh, a 5. I wonder if you can see the dots through the window. Oh, you absolutely can. Holy shit. That is crazy awesome. I didn't know you could do that. So you can stay out here safe while he's trapped in that room. We can grab the camera. Hey, Miss Crew Bear. Why don't you have a camera? Oh, I think I have to be inside to catch it. How old are you? Where are you? Right there. Five dots. Yeah, no, we were just talking about how most likely after this one, and I mean it all depends on how late do you think you're gonna stay up for. I was thinking about maybe calling it after this one because I'm starting to get hit with sleepiness, so I might need to go to bed soon. So we might, depending on how I feel, and if you're going to be up, that I might stay up a bit later. But yeah, we're gonna spend tomorrow being your cheerleaders, and hopefully you'll let me know anything as soon as it happens, and That way I can relate to everybody if you can't. So just wanted to let you know, you know. Usually show itself on camera if there are no people nearby. Oni. Much more active while people are nearby, will drain the sanity faster, but it has to only disappear less often while hunting their prey. Raid you. Saving power for electrical devices, making it move faster. Constantly disrupting electronic equipment when attacking, making it easier to track. I don't have any salt. Can't track it. Dots, EMF 5. Didn't hear anything from the spirit box. I don't know if it's that though. I'm thinking it might be an Oni. Let's check our sanity. Because I can hear the EMF thing going off the charts right now. No, I didn't lose sanity, and the thing walked through me, so it may not be Oni. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Goro. Go back and see what else we can pick up, but see if I don't remember if I got it on camera from being in the inside. I don't think I did I? Who are you? Where are you? What do you want? Are you gonna hurt me? You gonna hurt your foot? What are you? Holy hell. Oh. Finally, proof of a ghost. But I have no idea what that was. Oh my goodness. What was I gonna say? One moment. All right. Yeah, I think I might just try and call it and see what happens, because I'm starting to feel the repercussions from eating all those gummy candies. I'm gonna have to call it soon anyway. So I'm gonna just See if it's the Goro thing. I feel bad because I want to stream longer. I know that Miss Crewbear was here, and I don't want to end stream if she's gonna be awake, you know. Oh man. You'll make an e-girl? For what? Oh my goodness. Oh, my sanity is dropping a bit, so that might be the other thing. The thing did kind of touch us, right? Or it went through us. I think it's an Oni. Let's check the freezing thing. Are you gonna be up for a bit, Miss Crewbear, or do you think you're gonna head to bed soonish, or? Oh, freezing, yep. It is indeed an Oni. Alright. We shall call it.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay, well I got the right one. Look at that, I got 200 bucks. And I'm level 15. We gotta get you feeling better, Miss Crewbear, so we can get you back in here and get you leveled up. You have no idea what Miss Crewbear? You're gonna turn me into one? Ooh, what happened? Why did that crash? There we go. Or there. You guys got your nighttime meds? No, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. One second. Okay, there we go. You good, girl? We gotta get some seeds, yeah. Yeah, that's why we'll call it a night, and we can all get our sleeps. Oh man, we'll all go get some sleep. Oh man, you don't. You're all right. But yeah, we'll call it a night, everybody. I'll send you, Miss Kruger, I'll send you another message after, okay? But, sorry about that. We have been going for 7 hours. I wish I was going for 8, but need to start a little bit earlier next time. Alright. Alright, well, you all have a great night. I appreciate you all. Jekka, thank you again so much for the donation. I appreciate you immensely. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Fast Laps. Oh man, who else am I missing? I feel so bad. I'm so tired I can't think straight. You all have a great night. Miss Crewbear, I love you. You have a great night as well. I'll message you after. You all have a wonderful night, and I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna get a stream going, and we'll keep you up to date on Miss Crewbear's hospital status. So, I love you too. Alright, let's close this out. Yes, Sin, everybody, lurkers, everybody watching the VOD, appreciate you, love you all. Have a great night, everybody, and we will definitely catch y'all tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Appreciate y'all.